Good day, viewers. I am, of course, welcoming you guys to the BDO Namibian Open as we are getting ready for a squash tournament, none like any other. Well, as you guys know, it's an historic moment for Namibia. 31 international athletes are coming all the way here to participate in this wonderful competition. So we are very excited. And yes, you heard me correctly, 31, which is the first time in Namibia where we have 31 international athletes coming to compete for the BDO Namibian Open. There's a lot on the table. There's a lot of money to be won. There's seating places available for everyone. So please do stay tuned. We have a lot of competition to look forward to. We have our first games that are starting shortly. So please do stay tuned as we get ready for this wonderful competition.
Whatever she decides next has the ability to impact an entire country in ways no one could ever imagine.
Buying Team Namibia is a choice you make for us, not just for you. Join the 2.5 million strong team that grows stronger with every single Team Namibia purchase. Team Namibia. Together, our future is brighter.
Network Media Hub in Namibia, along with One Up 2, welcomes you to the 2024 BDO Namibian Squash Open Championships. It's going to be a grand tournament, but without further ado, let's look at Brian Munango's interview a bit earlier with Stephen Berry, one of the event organizers involved with the Namibia Squash Association.
Viewers, we are getting ready for the BDO Open. I'm very excited for this one. Stephen, just tell us a little bit, a historic moment for Namibia. 31 international athletes we expect to greet us here at the event. What are your thoughts and how excited are you for this one?
Oh, I've got goosebumps just thinking about it. You know, we've got over 100 participants. You know, and that includes this time of the year when it's very difficult. Everyone's busy with year-end functions and all that kind of stuff, and yet we still got 100 entries. There's going to be 200 matches on our courts over the next couple of days. We've got players within the top 100 this year. You know, last year we gave away $3,000 to the men and the ladies each. This year it's $9,000 that the guys are playing for. A division, $10,000 Namibian for the winners. So the prize money is phenomenal. You know, and for such a small sport like squash, but it just shows you how much we've grown, how well the sport's been organized in Namibia, and where we're going, because this is obviously preparation for us to make sure that our athletes get ready for the Olympic Games in 2027, because squash has now been awarded Olympics for the next one. So we are trying to make sure that we talent scout the juniors and get them ready for the upcoming Olympic Games. We've got 4 years and we've got some really talented youngsters coming through the ranks, and we need to expose them to squash like this, because we've noticed, I mean, I've had a few training sessions with some of these guys. You feel it, you realize how far behind we are, but yeah, to all the viewers, this is going to be an unbelievable opportunity to watch some unbelievable squash, and we're really, really excited about it.
Like we did speak earlier, you said it's an historic moment for Namibia. Looking at last year compared to this year, like you said, 3,000 each, now up to 9,000, and then looking at the numbers that we did have last year, not so many international participants, and then this year 31. So looking at the growth of squash in Namibia, like you said, looking forward to the Olympics, but what are your thoughts on how fast squash is growing in Namibia?
Look, squash has been growing for a long time. You know, it helps when you start to get great international exposure. When media such as Forbes magazine rates squash as the healthiest sport in the world, then people start wanting to try it. And you know, a lot of us that play squash started playing after we retired from other sports. I started playing squash after I'd retired playing cricket, for example, and a lot of us regret doing that. If we had started earlier, how much better we would have been. So this is a great opportunity for us to get those youngsters involved, get everyone excited, and the international media is really marketing squash very well. Like I say, the fact that you've got the carrot there of the Olympic Games coming up makes it exciting as well. But yeah, in terms of the growth, it's fantastic. I mean, last year, I don't remember how many internationals we had last year, but I mean, it's also the variety of countries we have this year. We've got as with last year, Nigeria, Zambia, South Africa. This year we've got Botswana, we've got Zimbabwe added to that. We've got more Egyptians this year, which is great to see. Last year we just had the one male. And then we've also got Dewald van Niekerk, who didn't come last year. South Africa's #1, but he plays his squash in England, so he's come down from the UK. We've got 2 players from the Netherlands that are down here. You know, so the variety of international exposure we bring to our shores is phenomenal. And what's great is seeing these guys while they're training, and our juniors come and watch them.
Yes.
They open their arms and say, right, come and train with me. And they train with our juniors, and the kids love it. So it's really nice to see.
Exposure is phenomenal. I mean, we can only learn, and the only way is up after this. For the viewers that are watching at home, what do you have to say as we get ready for this tournament? Tune in, watch, come to Wanderers and watch the games here.
Guys, all I can say is I'll start off with our beers, some of the cheapest and coldest in town. There's nothing like drinking beer, sorry. Don't watch your beer, you must drink it.
Yes.
Drink the beer and watch some great squash. I mean, we've got players that are within the top 100 in the world, and we don't get this opportunity.
Yes.
So even if you're someone that doesn't play squash, if you've played it before, if you're curious about the sport, come and enjoy it. It's a phenomenal sport. It's such a bunch of nice people that are, you know, and they really get involved with. I mean, I just greeted the Egyptian ambassador now. He's made the effort to come and watch the Egyptian players taking part this evening. So, I mean, it's really exciting. Everyone's going to be here. And yeah, don't miss it, guys. I mean, we're starting tonight, but this is not the only day. We're carrying on right through till Saturday evening when the finals take place.
I think you guys have heard it from Stephen. I couldn't have said it any better. So, catch us at Wanderers. The beer is cold, you said?
Ice cold.
Cheap.
Ice cold. Cheap.
So, guys, make your way here if you want a cold beer. But if you're here, wonderful squash. Like we said, 31. We're expecting 31 international athletes to come grace us here. So, we are looking forward to some tough competition, don't you think?
Look, you know, me being sort of up there within the top 10 players in Namibia, and you get the chance to play against these guys, you realize this is something we don't see, you know. And I was watching the Egyptians training today, and I thought to myself, I wish I could do what they do. They hit the ball so hard, they run so quickly. In fact, they don't even look like they're moving. It's just so graceful, and it's just beautiful to watch. So yeah, really, I encourage anyone to come and watch this. Just learn, enjoy the experience. You know, Namibia doesn't get much international sport in general of the highest level.
Yes.
And this is some of the highest level we'll get in squash. So, you know, if not, why not?
You know, okay, that was our intro, but let's continue the conversation. You are in action today.
Yeah.
So tell us, how's the body feeling? How excited are you being a part of this tournament yourself? Like you said, retired from cricket, now you're doing squash. So yeah.
Body's feeling its age at the moment. Yeah, look, we started, especially when we heard, because next week we'll be after the Namibian Open. It's going to be followed by the All Africa Championships, and I'm part of the national team with that as well. So we put together a high performance squad about 3 or 4 months ago. We announced Andrew Forrest as the new national coach, and him and I put a program together with the high performance squad with the aim of getting all of our players up. You know, the greater bulk of our players. I see the guys are getting excited. The beats are coming up there. So basically the idea was we get the greater bulk of our players to improve their game so that they can start pushing the national players. And we've had a phenomenal program where every Saturday we do fitness testing, conditioning testing, great drills where Andrew's been putting together for the players. And you know, and then through that, you know, they do their programs during the week, and the players are getting so much stronger. The quality, the standard of Namibian players at this tournament is going to be a lot better than it was last year. And yeah, so to answer your question, my body is definitely feeling it because we've been putting in hard yards.
Yes.
I've always been a skinny guy, and I've jumped on the scale the other day, and my belt's on its smallest that's ever been. I've lost 5 kilos in the last 3 months, and I didn't realize it. So just, you know, we have really been putting in the hard yards. So I think, look, and I've said this to our sponsors the other day, they can be really proud of the fact that for this year, not a single Namibian player will be unprepared for this tournament. We might not be the best squash players in the world, but we're definitely going to be the best prepared players in this tournament.
Well, guys, you heard it from Stephen. We're all looking forward to Namibians at the tournament. A lot of competition to look forward to. But guys, if you can't make it here, you can definitely catch us on DSTV channel 285, GoTV 25, and also on our digital channel 102. Good luck for the tournament, and we look forward to a couple of wonderful days.
Appreciate it.
Irongo Med is a leading distributor working in partnership with NewMed and WestMed to meet the comprehensive needs of the Namibian healthcare sector. As a partner pursuing sustainable global healthcare, we offer industry-leading medical solutions through our key focus areas, which include pharmaceuticals, orthopedics, ophthalmology, surgical devices and capital equipment, as well as a well-established scientific laboratory division. In healthcare, Irango Med is committed to making a difference. What about you?
We'll be bringing you live squash action here from the Wanderers Sports Fields in Windhoek. You're looking at the 2024 BDO Namibian Open Championship. And we're going to shortly start with the first of 8 matches we'll be bringing you live today. You can stay with us each afternoon all the way until Saturday. Late Saturday, the finals that will take place. All the matches today will be part of the PSA division of this tournament. This is also part of the PSA Tour for the first time last year. And that privilege for the Namibian Open. And up in our first match, Ahmed Al-Bashuti from Egypt will be playing Michael Tritter from Namibia. 6 Namibians in action in the first matches today. 2 players from Egypt, 3 Nigerians, 3 South Africans, 1 Zimbabwean and 1 German. Some of the players, of course, with buys, 8 players with a bye in the first round. Now these 2 players just feeling each other out at the start of the first game of this match. Mostly driving. Should see some drop shots, but later on hitting the tin there. Here's a shorter ball. Al-Bashuti there with the serve. 1 each in this first game now. Sticking behind the service line, mostly Al-Bashuti from Egypt now with a 3-1 lead. Already early in the game, nice rallies being put together by these 2 players. Al-Bashuti upping it now, 5-1 the first game, first match of the 2024 BDO Namibian Open. We will also bring you the finals on Saturday, live on network television, DSTV in Namibia, channel 285, and GoTV, channel 25. Make a note of that already. Tritter there on the left now. And then the drop shot into the corner. Almost the neck. And applause. Again, for the North African player, Ahmed Al-Bashuti, 8-1. At this rate, he will finish this first match quite early, chasing Tritter around. Eight two then, Tritter now with a serve. game ball, the referee says, and that's the end of the first game. Won decisively by Ahmed Al-Bashuti from Egypt. Also last year, Egyptian supporters, we had Wanderers Squash Club. Next match scheduled for 6 o'clock. That will be Farouk Suleiman from Nigeria playing his countryman Oyomide Olarepupo. Is it 11-2 the confirmation? First game going to Ahmed Al-Bashuti. And then also a summary, second point there going to Tritter, and then he had to wait quite a while to get another one on the scoreboard. Players coming back onto court now. Ahmed Al-Bashuti in his service box, waiting for the referee. Second game on the way of the first match of the 24 BDO Namibian Open. Tritter now with the serve. The first game, the Namibian had to work a bit harder than his opponent. Dropped short there by Al-Bashuti. Taking the serve quickly again, almost nicking it there into the corner. The drop shot. A little answer at the moment by Michael Tritter, the Namibian. Points coming thick and fast. Players driving towards the back court, and then Tritter hitting the tin. Longer rally now. Tritter forcing Al-Bashuti to the front of the court, and he gets applause for that point. Apologies, tiny bit of a delay on our scoreboard on your screen. That feed coming in via the internet. 3-2 at the moment. Tritter not very happy. He feels he could have done better there. Service back with Al-Bashuti. Again into the corner. I call it a nick in squash if you're new to the game. To drop it there into the corner. Not quite a nick that. If you play it right into the corner and the ball drops, it's basically impossible to reach it. One of the fastest sports in the world, if not the fastest. 5-3 the score in favor of the Egyptian Ahmed Al-Bashuti. Again, playing a drop shot there. Tritter too far away to reach that one. Now's the Egyptian hitting the tin there. think it's 7-4 already. Seven, 3. Second game, this is the first match in the 2024 BDO Namibian Open. Ahmed Al-Bashuti serving from your right. Treater has to cross the service line there to reach it. He wins that point back. Treater serves. Trying to chase Al-Bashuti to the back court. And once again, played out of reach of the Namibian. Michael Treater there by Ahmed Al-Bashuti from Egypt. Winning the second game. 11-2. Should be 11-4, I believe. $11-5, the update there. Stay tuned. Straight after this, Farouk Suleiman will play Ayomide Oladipupo, both of them from Nigeria. There's Ahmed Al-Bashuti from Egypt. Back on court. There's the points by these two players in the second game. Better performance by Michael Treater of Namibia, getting 5 points there on the board in the second game. Let's see if he can fight back in the third game. If he wins it, he'll force Al-Bashuti into a fourth game. Coming up at 6:30 will be Andrew Fourie playing John Anderson from South Africa. Michael Treater now on court. Third match on the way. First point to the Egyptian. Unfortunately, Treater hitting the tin. Al-Bashuti with another serve. And he didn't reach it. As the referee's call, no, he did. Point to Treater. He serves. Dropped. Too short for Treater to reach. Obashuti already up 2 games in this first match. He's making the Namibian work hard. Tritter giving it everything to stay in this. Balls from a small group of spectators showing their passion for this game of squash. This time, the Egyptian unsuccessful with that shot. It's 3-5, 5-3 in Albashuti's favor. Again, apologies for the slight delay in our scoreboard. But we can hear the score given by the referee. We have from our monitor right next to the courts at Wanderers in Windhoek. This is PSA squash action live from the 2024 BDO Namibian Squash Open. Players driving again, change of direction by Albashute. Tritter again a bit unhappy with himself. Extremely well down there by Tritter to reach that ball. At the back. Still the point goes to Albashute. 8-3 now. That ball is out. Tritter getting another chance. 8-4. Keeping it long, Tritter. Albashute using the wall often. 9-4. Tritter serving again. Tritter there on the tee. And they congratulate each other. Easy goings for Ahmed Albashute from Egypt in his first match of the 2024 BDO Namibian Squash Open. Let's see, it should tick over, I think, to 11-5. 3 games straight this victory by Albashute over Tritter of Namibia. And Albashute will be progressing to the next round, which we'll be bringing you tomorrow afternoon. 60 local players in action at the BDO Namibian Open and 31 international players in the PSA division. $9,000 that's US up for grabs. And in all the divisions, prize money of 200,000 Namibian dollars. PSA recognition and status the first time last year for the BDO Namibian Open. Second year in a row now. And attracting even more foreign players. 3-0. There you see it, first match. And up next will be Farouk Suleiman and Ayomide Oladipupo, both from Nigeria. It's the green and white after that. Andrew Fourie of Namibia will be playing John Anderson. South African scheduled for 6:30. And we'll be ending at 9 o'clock, the last match this evening. Two Namibians, Arno Dickman and Stephen Berry. And Max Njala, of course, there at 7 against Shedrack Abel from Nigeria. Max Njala, one of the Namibians that's a pleasure to watch out on the court. Callum Lawton, he's from Zimbabwe, will be playing Finn Koch from Germany. Then another Namibian at 8 o'clock, Lego van Rooyen, up against Yusuf El Sharif. Second Egyptian player in action today. And then the two South African brothers, Hayden Worth and Tristan Worth, at 8:30.
The best just got better. Parata's fiber packages that give you unbeatable internet speeds at unbelievable prices. Enjoy speeds of up to 15 megabits per second, starting from just $500 Namibian excluding VAT. Sign up now for these fiber packages that are pushing the boundaries of innovation, so you can enjoy more connectivity, faster browsing at even more affordable prices. Visit your nearest Paratus offices to find out more, or go to paratus.africa/Namibia to sign up online.
Always prepared.
It all starts with a vision to create campaigns that connect and inspire. At Synergy, we blend creativity with strategy, crafting marketing solutions that resonate deeply with local audiences and beyond. From social media to media buying, our tailored approaches ensure your brand reaches the right people at the right time. We go beyond business, fostering connections, empowering communities, and driving real impact. Whether it's a local event or a national campaign, our work brings brands closer to the heart of Namibia. Our partnerships with leading platforms like Network Media Hub, NTV, and Print Media Hub ensure your brand has access to premium visibility across all channels. With Synergy's innovative tools from Network Innovation Hub, such as AfriWallet, e-ticket, and the WhatsApp chatbot, we streamline customer engagement and transactions, making every interaction effortless. Together, we drive results and foster real connections. We are Synergy, more than marketing, more than strategy. Together, we build brands that inspire, connect, and create a lasting impact. So much more than just campaigns. Synergy, creativity that connects.
I'm sure you've heard the news, and Namibia is calling. And it's time to answer with a smile. From the rolling sand dunes of Sossusvlei to the wildlife wonders of Etosha National Park, Namibia is a treasure trove of natural beauty and adventure. With Enjoy, booking the most renowned lodges is as easy as a desert breeze. Picture yourself sipping coffee on a deck, watching the sunrise. Paint the sky in hues of gold and orange. Or how about a thrilling safari, capturing memories that'll last a lifetime? Our easy-to-use website hosts the most beautiful lodges Namibia has to offer. Whether you crave luxury or a cozy hideaway, we've got you covered. So pack your bags and let's turn your dream adventure into reality. Namibia awaits, and with Enjoy, your perfect stay is just a click away.
Meet Christine, an office snacker with a craving for treats, but a budget to stick to. Fortunately, the Synergy chatbot has her covered. With just a few taps, Christine can find the latest specials on snacks, satisfying her cravings without breaking the bank. And then there's Brian, who's out on a date with the most beautiful girl in Winter. But even romance can't distract Brian from his love of sports updates. Luckily, the Synergy chatbot keeps him in the loop so he can stay connected while enjoying his evening. Finally, there's Henriette, who loves to stay informed with the latest news. Unlike other boomers, Henriette knows that she can conveniently access daily newspapers via the Synergy chatbot. Whether it's snacks, sports, or news, the Synergy chatbot has something for everyone.
It all began with ink on paper, a small but powerful voice that reached the homes of Namibians, sharing their stories, their triumphs, their struggles. As the world evolved, so did we. From the presses to your screens, keeping you connected to the news that matters, wherever you are. We didn't stop at digital. We brought the action to life on your screens, covering the moments that unite us all. We're not just a source of information. We're your partner in exploration, booking your stay, paying for your meals, and even sending your event tickets straight to your phone. Reaching over 1 million people daily, we are a fully integrated system, working together to make your life easier. Whether it's news, events, or everyday information, we've brought it all together. We're committed to empowering the next generation. Through partnerships and innovation, we're delivering education to every corner of Namibia. We've become so much more. More than news, more than information. We're here to help you enjoy everything Namibia has to offer. NTV, so much more than just television.
Taking flight has never been easier. Paratus is introducing Sky-Fi internet packages with speeds that will have you reaching for your seatbelts, starting from $500 Namibian excluding VAT per month, with speeds reaching up to 10 megabits per second. There's even a prepaid option where you can top up your Sky-Fi internet for just $15 Namibian per gigabyte. No contracts, no fuss. Visit your nearest Paratus branch to find out more.
It all began with ink on paper, a small but powerful voice that reached the homes of Namibians, sharing their stories, their triumphs, their struggles. As the world evolved, so did we. From the presses to your screens, keeping you connected to the news that matters, wherever you are. We didn't stop at digital. We brought the action to life on your screens, covering the moments that unite us all. We're not just a source of information. We're your partner in exploration, booking your stay, paying for your meals, and even sending your event tickets straight to your phone. Reaching over 1 million people daily, we are a fully integrated system, working together to make your life easier. Whether it's news, events, or everyday information, we've brought it all together. We're committed to empowering the next generation. Through partnerships and innovation, we're delivering education to every corner of Namibia. We've become so much more. More than news, more than information. We're here to help you enjoy everything Namibia has to offer. NTV, so much more than just television. It all began with ink on paper, a small but powerful voice that reached the homes of Namibians, sharing their stories, their triumphs, their struggles. As the world evolved, so did we. From the presses to your screens, keeping you connected to the news that matters, wherever you are. We didn't stop at digital. We brought the action to life on your screens, covering the moments that unite us all. We're not just a source of information. We're your partner in exploration, booking your stay, paying for your meals, and even sending your event tickets straight to your phone. Reaching over 1 million people daily, we are a fully integrated system, working together to make your life easier. Whether it's news, events, or everyday information, we've brought it all together. We're committed to empowering the next generation. Through partnerships and innovation, we're delivering education to every corner of Namibia. We've become so much more. More than news, more than information. We're here to help you enjoy everything Namibia has to offer. NTV, so much more than just television.
Experience the best of freedom and flexibility with Flex. Parata's Flex bundles now offer you even more freedom of choice so that you can enjoy quality internet on the go or at home. Choose between fiber with mobile LTE or Skyfi with mobile LTE packages, starting from as little as 650 Namibian dollars per month, excluding that. You get more for less with Flex. Visit paratus.africa/Namibia, all our branches nationwide.
Always prepared. Paratus.
Neo Paints is proud to call Namibia home. For more than 70 years, Neo Paints has been inspired by this country's natural colors and beauty. To produce the wide variety of trusted quality paints we have become known for. Proudly Namibian by nature, Neo Paints has over...
Welcome back. You'll soon be seeing more live squash action from the 2024 BDO Namibian Open. And if you just joined us on oneup2.com or Network Media Hub on YouTube, first result in the match before this one, Ahmed Al-Bashuti from Egypt beat Michael Tritter of Namibia 11-2, 11-5 and again 11-5. 3 games it took for the Egyptian to win this first match. Up now, Farouk Suleiman against Ayomide Oladipupo, both from Nigeria. And the winner of this match will be facing Damian Groenewald of South Africa tomorrow at 6. Groenewald played in the final last year in the BDO Namibian Open. And he had to bend the knee. 2-3. 2 games to 3 to the Nigerian Adagoke Onapemipo, defending champion, but he's not here this year to defend his title. Women's champion last year was Mena Walid from Egypt. She beat a counterpart also from Egypt, Mariam Ashraf. 3 games to 1 in the ladies' final. And this is, of course, PSA action. We're looking at Professional Squash Association. And there you see the personal detail. Suleiman, 25 years old. No finals played yet in a PSA event. 5'3". And Oladipupo. I suppose that height must be 6'1". Also no PS titles behind his name yet. 24 years old, 530th. These world rankings. What is great for Namibia to see foreign players at the Namibian Open. almost ready to start. Players with their final warm-up in the second match. And you can join us again Wednesday, tomorrow, from 20 minutes past 5. On Thursday, we'll cross a bit earlier. Start a bit earlier, 5:15. 5:45 on Friday, we'll start with a live broadcast. And 6:30 on Saturday, we'll be bringing you the finals. Also live on Saturday on network television. DSTV channel 285 and GoTV channel 25, but that's only in Namibia. But of course, you can watch on YouTube live, network media app, and on the website oneup2.com. There also PSASquashTour.com, where you can read more about PSA squash. Interesting term in squash when it's a whitewash. So, for example, 11-0, 11-0, 11-0, they also call it a bagel. That's what I read up. Action has started. These two Nigerians, right from the start, putting a good rally together, making each other work. So Ole Dipupo with the first point of this first match, first game, sorry. Oladipupo playing in the blue and white shirt. Sulaiman Amon in the dark blue. The players drawing applause here from the crowd. Just a quick break now. To know the lead for Oladipupo at the moment. Dropped short there. And applause. Good shot there to the back wall. Driving game, then the change of direction, and moving back to the left behind the service line. One of the fastest games in the world, and one for which you have to be extremely fit. This is not yet an all-out tempo. Well played into the corner. The player's long legs carrying him, helping him there to reach it. Suleiman at the service there. Forehand, a backhand from the back here. And the drop shot. And the point there, it's now 5-3. Again, apologies. All the delay in the ticking over of our scoreboard. 7-3 now. Suleiman starting to pull away now. 8-3. Serving quickly. Oladipupo there, nicking it. Dropping it into the corner. Drawing a point back. Volley there by Oladipupo, and then a drop shot. Unsuccessful by Suleiman. Oladipupo serving. He wants to get back in this one. Cross court. And losing it. It's 9-5 in Suleiman's favor at the moment. Drop shot. And a drive. Oladipupo playing a harder shot. A longer rally now, and then the drop shot unsuccessful there by Oladipupo. Another point to Suleiman. Dropping again. And that's the first game. Won by Farouk Suleiman of Nigeria. And we'll confirm that score in the first game shortly. It should be 11-5. Let's see. Slight delay on our scoreboard. A small crowd enjoying this PSA action at the 2024 BDO Namibian Open. Coming to you live from Wanderers in Windhoek, the Namibian capital. And of course, all over the world, a lot of optimism after many years of squash fighting to become an Olympic sport. In Los Angeles in 2028 will be optional. So support coming from the International Olympic Committee. And then I hope in 2032 in Brisbane, Australia, squash will be fully fledged Olympic sport. 11-5 confirmation there of the score. The first game. Let's see if Oladipupo can pull it back in the second game. Ayomide Oladipupo. He's playing in the white and blue. He's got the service now. Dropping it short. Suleiman was there. He wins the serve. gets the point there as well. Oladipo hitting the tin. 3-1 in favor of Suleiman at the moment. Hitting the tin once again softly. But it's not above the line, it's not in play. Oladipo will not want Suleiman to draw away from him too quickly. Great to see the two players congratulating each other there. The serve remaining with Suleiman. (6-1), 5-point lead for Suleiman. Starting to turn into a good rally. (7-1) now. Suleiman stretching the lead still further. Another point, 8-1. Just needs another 3 points in the second game. This time he hits the tin. Hitting his finger there. A race serve for Oladipo. Let's see if he can retain the point. Get another point behind his name. It's 9-2, serve back with Suleiman. Again below the line, unforced errors by Oladipo. Serving the backhand from the left by both players. Change of direction. Lovely squash here at the 2024 BDO Namibian Open. International PSA players racing the wondrous court. Game point for Suleiman. Two games now to 0 for Farouk Suleiman. And a lot of work is needed in the third game by Ayomide Oladipo if he wants to pull this one back. Confirmation there, second game, 11-4. Second game point for Farouk Suleiman. They're already back in court now for the third game. Big smile there from Oladipupo. Thought it was his point. Giving it to Suleiman. Suleiman up to now clearly in the driving seat. Adds another point. Now the point goes the way of his compatriot from Nigeria. Drop shot across court. Well played by Oladipupo. He's fighting for it. Early in his third game. 11-5, 11-4. That's how Suleiman put those 2 games behind his name. 3-2. Oladipupo leading at the moment. We'll have to see if this is a comeback. Dropping towards the corner. And Suleiman hitting the tin there. Initiative staying with Oladipupo. Yet another point. Seems he's on a roll now in this third game. He's making Suleiman work now. Not enough space there to turn for Oladipupo. Playing it towards the back, and momentum still with him. He's a taller player of the two. And applause for that also from Suleiman. I think it's 8-2 already. Oladipupo closing in on this third game. It's 8-2 now, the referee says. Some decent rallies being put together by the two Nigerians. Often come forward, dropping the ball. Now Suleiman is back in at 3-9. Quick forehand. Oladipupo had to reach for that. Suleiman, the left back corner, then dropping it. And Oladipupo had no answer for that. He was in charge the earlier part of this third game. Now Suleiman fighting back. Only a couple of points between Oladipupo and winning the third game. That's another one. And then the drop shot. Now it's game ball. Oladipupo is on 10 points. And it's now 2-1 after Oladipupo won the third game. After this will be another chance for Farouk Suleiman to seal the victory in the first round of the PSA Tour edition at the 2024 BDO Namibian Open. Will be interesting to see if they can go all the way to 5 games. It was a nail-biting final last year in the men's final. That went to 5 games before Adegoke Onapomipo of Nigeria clinched it against Damian Groenewald. Remember, Groenewald will be playing the winner of Suleiman and Oladipupo tomorrow. 16 players in action today, another 8 with buys. Fourth game has started. Let's see who's the most hungry for this first round victory. Suleiman to your left now, Oladipupo in the blue and white. Following him around the court, sticking to the front of the tee. Applause from the crowd at Olympic Wanderers. Suleiman serving and then not able to reach it against the wall there. This point goes to Oladipupo. 1-3 is 2 points behind. He'll fight all the way, we're sure. Another 6 matches. We'll be bringing you live after this one. Oladipupo with the serve. Suleiman loves the drop shot. The shorter of the 2 players, he wants to make the long-legged Oladipupo work. He wants to chase him from the back of the court. Drive shot, the backhand, now changing the direction, Oladipupo. 4-3, Suleiman with a slight lead. Driving towards the back. That earns the point there for Oladipupo. It's 4 all square in the third game. Sorry, fourth game correction. Now it's 5 all. They're staying neck in neck, these 2 Nigerian players. Bit of a cliffhanger at the moment. Still 5-all, the referee says. 6-5 now in the favor of Suleiman. He's leading 2-1 at the moment. All Oladipo is not giving an inch. And this one will go to the wire, this 4th game. If Oladipo can make this, he's will have that deciding 5th game. Both players driving from the left, and then Oladipo hitting the 10, 8-6, 2-point lead now for Suleiman. See if he can take charge now. 9-6, 2 points away from winning this match. Oladipo is fighting back, dropping, but Suleiman is up for it. Driving. Lovely rally this. The 2 players making each other work. This 4th game, and applause then. For the point, 10-6 match ball for Suleiman. Let's see if we can see another lovely rally like the point before. Not this time around. Not this time around, and they love this, says the crowd here at Windhoek Wanderers. Farouk Suleiman seeing off Ayomide Oladipo from Nigeria in 4 games. We have confirmation 11-5, 11-4, 6-11, and then 11-6 in the 4th game. That is how Farouk Suleiman won the 2nd match. We should see the next match starting shortly. There's your points chart for the 4th game. 3-all, 4-all. Then 5-all, 6-all, and then Suleiman pulling away to win the match. Up next, Andrew Fourie, the Namibian, will play John Anderson from South Africa. And after that, Shedrack Ebo from Nigeria against the well-known Namibian Max Njala. Long and lean fellow, Max Njala. Mopping the court quickly. the players already warming up.
The best just got better. Parata's fiber packages that give you unbeatable internet speeds at unbelievable prices. Enjoy speeds of up to 15 megabits per second, starting from just 500 Namibian dollars excluding VAT. Sign up now for these fiber packages that are pushing the boundaries of innovation so you can enjoy more connectivity, faster browsing at even more affordable prices. Visit your nearest Paratus offices to find out more or go to paratus.africa/Namibia to sign up online.
Always prepared. Paratus.
Whatever she decides next has the ability to impact an entire country in ways no one could ever imagine.
Buying Team Namibian is a choice you make for us, not just for you. Join the 2.5 million strong team that grows stronger with every single Team Namibia purchase. Team Namibia. Together, our future is brighter.
Explore the beauty of Namibia with our car rentals. From wide open spaces to the plains of Namibia's national parks, enjoy the freedom of the open road. Go anywhere you want, whenever you want. We've got you covered, even in the most remote locations. Visit our website and see what we have to offer.
Irongomed is a leading distributor working in partnership with NewMed and WestMed to meet the comprehensive needs of the Namibian healthcare sector. As a partner pursuing sustainable global healthcare, we offer industry-leading medical solutions through our key focus areas, which include pharmaceuticals, orthopedics, ophthalmology, surgical devices and capital equipment, as well as a well-established scientific laboratory division. In healthcare, Irongomed is committed to making a difference. What about you?
Network Media Hub and 1up2.com welcomes you back to this PSA challenge at the 2024 BDO Namibian Squash Open. Andrew Fourie from Namibia will be taking on South Africa's John Anderson shortly. There's your local time, 8:39. This match originally scheduled for 8:30, but the match before this between two Nigerian players went to 4 games. Farouk Suleiman clinching it 11-5, 11-4, 6-11, and finally 11-6 against his countryman Ayomide Oladipupo. And also recap the first match of this afternoon, 11-2, 11-5, 11-3, straight victory in 3 games for Ahmed Al-Bashuti of Egypt against Michael Tritter of Namibia. final warm-up here by the two players. After this, another 5 matches still installed this evening. And the referee of Namibia in action in this one. Another Namibian right after this, Max Njala, will be playing the Nigerian Shedrack Abo. If you want to support at the BDO Namibian Open, you can make your way as if you're in Namibian capital Windhoek. You make your way to the Wanderers Sport Grounds. Action starting tomorrow, just after 5 in the afternoon, and then early the morning from Thursday onwards until we reach the finals of the Open on Saturday, late afternoon and evening. Another couple of squash terms for you. A corkscrew. That's when a player plays the ball almost into the corner and it comes back long to the back of the court. And of course the nick. That's a shot right in the corner at the front. And if you hear that loud bang, that means the players hit the tin. Yeah, we also educate. Hope there's a lot of you watching the BDO Namibian Open. Maybe you're watching squash for the first time. I'm sure the Namibian Association would love new players to join the game. Waiting for action to start now in this match. While we're waiting for this match to get underway, the 8 players in the men's PSA division of the BDO Namibian Open that have buys, they progress to the next round automatically. Is Mohamed Nasser, also Damian Groenewald. Finalist from last year, Zayed Salim, and then Gabriel Olufunmilayo, the Nigerian, Sam Gerrits, also buys for Ruan Olivier and Abdallah Hafez, as well as Dewald van Niekerk. They will be joining play from tomorrow, the 13th of November. Ja, ik denk ook zo. Level. The first ball is played in this match between Andrew Fourie and John Anderson. First ball won there very quickly by the South African Anderson. Almost getting in the way, there's Fourie. But Anderson able to reach it. To Anderson. Very quick there to reach it. Chasing Fourie to the back. Referee said it's good. Fourie asking a bit of a question there. The point goes to Anderson. Then the Namibian now back in it. Serving Anderson. Driving to the back. Fourie. Left-handed. Anderson. Right-handed. Nice rallies now after that very first point, which was very, very quickly won by Anderson. Five points now for Anderson. Six-1. Anderson pulling away. Fourie there not getting his racket underneath the ball. Ball falling short. A second year now that there's PSA squash action at the Namibian Open, and that's the way for Namibia, of course, to grow its stature in the sport, also to develop its talent, and get our players to the next level. Second point there for Fourie, trailing with 5 behind Anderson. Let's see what the Namibian can come up with in the rest of this first game. The game also growing in momentum, speed picking up. Unfortunate there, you can see he wasn't happy. Andrew Fourie hitting the tin. Giving the ball away to Anderson. 8-2 now in the lead. 9-2. 2 points away from taking this first match, the South African, John Anderson. Driving it to the back. Let's see. Usually the drop will come in at some stage. Great applause there for the Namibian. Also a sign of quality there from his opponent Anderson. It was a good shot, he says. And they're cheering on Andy Fourie of South Africa now. 2 points in succession now. It's back with Anderson. Couple of nice points by the Namibian player. Anderson on the verge now, making it 1-0. This game ball. Wow, look at that pickup from the back wall. But the point goes to Fourie. He's fighting back at 5-10. Well done by the Namibian. It's out, and then it's 11-5. John Anderson taking the first game of this match. 11-5. We should see the points chart shortly. Closest game we've seen in the first 2 matches was 11-6. Was the third game between the 2 Nigerians, Suleiman and Oladipupo, but Suleiman in the end winning that match 3-1. John Anderson with the lead here. Stephen Berry, one of the organizers, also saying beforehand, this is a great opportunity for Namibia to also showcase its hospitality to the 31 international players that's taking part in the BDO Namibian Open in 2024. And there's the map. Fourie fighting back towards the end. He left it too late, however. Anderson back on court already, waiting for his Namibian opponent, and Andrew Fourie is there now. Ready for the second game. And the serve belongs to Anderson. Fourie with a gutsy performance at times in the first game. He will want to stay close to Anderson on the scoreboard. One of the longer rallies so far in this match. They're going toe to toe here. And finally, that lower ball. giving the first point to Fourie of Namibia. He's taking the initiative in the second game. Now it's 1-1. Anderson serving. Fourie on the backhand. Into his forehand, the left-handed player. Anderson sticking to the tee. He's asking there for a let. The referee says it's 2-1. Anderson with that 1-point lead. Now Fourie this time initially staying in it. Three, 2, the South African takes the lead. To Anderson, 2 in the lead now. 2 points in a row for the South African. He makes it 3-5-2. The players just wanting to get the score clear here from the referee. Smiles from Anderson. Playing for the 8th point in this second game. A nice competitive match, this one. Three, 5 Fourie to serve. Anderson showing a bit of class there. 6-3. Taking charge once again. Fourie will want to come back as quickly as possible. Four, 6, the referee calling right in favor of Fourie. Again trailing with the 2 points. Anderson driving hard. Also Fourie changing the direction. Another lovely rally. Fourie staying in it. Hitting the wall. 7-4. 3-point lead for the South African now. You can see also a warning there for the Namibian Fourie on your scoreboard. Five, 7. Fourie clawing back another point. It's been mostly staying within that 2 points range in the second game. Wants to make it 1-1. That one too quick for him, 8-5. Fourie serving. Fourie stretches to reach it. Still in play. Dropped first by Anderson. The supporters cheering on Andy Fourie, trailing by 5-9 now to the South African. Needs 2 to make it 2-0. And then the 10 smashed hard and out. 10-5. Game point for Anderson, and he makes it 2-0. Again 11-5, same as in the first game. 2 games up in this match. Now we're taking a quick break. It's confirmation there. 7 minutes in the first game, and then the second game took 8 minutes. Round to 16 minutes in total now. After this, Shadrach Abel from Nigeria will be playing Namibia's Max Njala. Stay tuned and tell your friends to join us on Network Media Up on YouTube and at oneup2.com. We'll be bringing you live squash from the BDO Namibian Open for 5 days, all the way until Saturday.
Neo Paints is proud to call Namibia home. For more than 70 years, Neo Paints has been inspired by this country's natural colors and beauty. To produce the wide variety of trusted quality paints we have become known for. Proudly Namibian by nature, Neo Paints has over the years involved itself in several key projects across the nation, bringing lasting beauty, premium paints to liven up both indoor and outdoor environments. As durable as the Namib Desert, Neo Paints has stood the test of time through all weather conditions, leaving a lasting impression on the hearts and the minds of all Namibians. Neo Paints Namibia, a coat of excellence.
It all began with ink on paper, a small but powerful voice that reached the homes of Namibians, sharing their stories, their triumphs, their struggles. As the world evolved, so did we. From the presses to your screens, keeping you connected to the news that matters, wherever you are. We didn't stop at digital. We brought the action to life on your screens, covering the moments that unite us all. We're not just a source of information. We're your partner.
Namibia's Andrew Fourie playing with the bandana. Anderson, he's South African, in a blue shirt, leading 2 games to love at the moment. Also winning the first point in this 3rd game. A good fight put up by Fourie in the 2nd game. Staying neck in neck additionally with Anderson, and then the South African pulling away a bit later in the 2nd game. 11-5, 11-5. That was the score in the first 2 games. And applause there for Fourie. Anderson not able to reach it at the back. 1 point all. Part of the PSA Challenger Tour. And you're looking at the 2024 BDO Namibian Open. Played at Windhoek Wanderers. Most people thoroughly enjoyed this match. Dropping, Anderson dropped, and then Fourie playing it cross court. In the end, Anderson winning the point. 2-1 now. I think that's what the referee said. Short ball scoreboard should tick over shortly. Maybe the fitness catching up with the Namibian player a bit. Still encouragement for him from the stand. Anderson in control now. This third played quickly there from the backhand by the Namibian. Anderson up to it, making it another point. 6-1. Pulling away from Fourie. Fourie also hitting the tin. 7-1. You can see there, he's getting a bit tired. Fourie. 8-1. Now he's got his supporters here, the Namibian. Lovely to hear the support. 9-1. And drop towards the corner there, and it's match ball now for John Anderson. Fetched well by Fourie. And he wins that point. 2-10, a long way to go for Namibia's Andy Fourie. It's always nice, each point you win. Players around the tee. It's really drawing Anderson towards the walls. Then dropping, and a great shot. A great shot. And he's awarded with applause there, Andrew Fourie. 3-10, clawing his way back. But it's a long way. It's a big mountain to climb. And that's it. The third game, 11-3 in the favor of the South African. John Anderson winning this match. 3 straight games. There you see at 24 minutes, it took the South African to beat Namibia's Andrew Fourie, 11-5, 11-5, and then pulling away at the end about 11-3. The Namibian player giving it his all. Up next will be Shedrack Abel from Nigeria and Max Njala from Namibia. Sure, it will be a great match to watch.
Whatever she decides next has the ability to impact an entire country in ways no one could ever imagine.
Buying Team Namibian is a choice you make for us, not just for you. Join the 2.5 million strong team that grows stronger with every single Team Namibia purchase. Team Namibia. Together, our future is brighter.
It all starts with a vision to create campaigns that connect and inspire. At Synergy, we blend creativity with strategy, crafting marketing solutions that resonate deeply with local audiences and beyond. From social media to media buying, our tailored approaches ensure your brand reaches the right people at the right time. We go beyond business, fostering connections, empowering communities, and driving real impact. Whether it's a local event or a national campaign, our work brings brands closer to the heart of Namibia. Our partnerships with leading platforms like Network Media Hub, NTV, and Print Media Hub ensure your brand has access to premium visibility across all channels. With Synergy's innovative tools from Network Innovation Hub, such as AfriWallet, e-ticket, and the WhatsApp chatbot, we streamline customer engagement and transactions, making every interaction effortless. Together, we drive results and foster real connections. We are Synergy, more than marketing, more than strategy. Together, we build brands that inspire, connect, and create a lasting impact. So much more than just campaigns. Synergy, creativity that connects.
Taking flight has never been easier. Paratus is introducing Sky-Fi internet packages with speeds that will have you reaching for your seatbelts. Starting from $500 Namibian excluding VAT per month, with speeds reaching up to 10 megabits per second. There's even a prepaid option where you can top up your Sky-Fi internet for just $15 Namibian per gigabyte. No contracts, no fuss. Visit your nearest Paratus branch to find out more. Or go to paratus.africa/Namibia to sign up online.
Always prepared. Paratus.
I'm sure you've heard the news, and Namibia is calling. And it's time to answer with a smile. From the rolling sand dunes of Sossusvlei to the wildlife wonders of Etosha National Park, Namibia is a treasure trove of natural beauty and adventure. With Enjoy, booking the most renowned lodges is as easy as a desert breeze. Picture yourself sipping coffee on a deck, watching the sunrise. Paint the sky in hues of gold and orange. Or how about a thrilling safari, capturing memories that'll last a lifetime? Our easy-to-use website hosts the most beautiful lodges Namibia has to offer. Whether you crave luxury or a cozy hideaway, we've got you covered. So pack your bags and let's turn your dream adventure into reality. Namibia awaits, and with Enjoy, your perfect stay is just a click away.
Welcome back for more PSA action at the 2024 BDO Namibian Open. Up next, as you see on court, Shedrack Abel from Nigeria playing Max Njala, one of the top players, top men's players from Namibia. Some of the spectators having a nice cold one. After this, another 3 matches in store for you. Callum Lawton from Zimbabwe playing Finn Koch from Germany right after this. And then Egyptian Yusuf El Sharif playing Leigu van Rooyen of Namibia. And then 2 South Africans after that match scheduled. That one For 8:30, Hayden and Tristan Worth taking each other on in the first round of the PSA Challenge here. And final match of the evening will be Arno Dickman and Stephen Berry, the two Namibians taking each other on. Of course, performance will give points to players in the PSA. So prized spot, 2 spots in that PSA final on Saturday evening. Just to recap the results of the previous 3 matches. First one this afternoon, Ahmed Al-Bashouti from Egypt, winning the first match 3-0 against Michael Tritter of Namibia, and then Nigeria's Farouk Suleiman 3-1, his victory against Ayomide Oladipupo, also of Nigeria. And then the previous one, if you just tuned in maybe, John Anderson of South Africa defeating Andrew Fourie, the Namibian, 3-0. Time ticking on towards sunset. The players are on court. And there they are. Warming up before the first ball will be played. First game, 4th match, PSA Challenge Squash from the 2024 BDO Namibian Open. And there's the official announcement now of the players on court. Applause. And the local crowd would want Max Angela to put up a big performance here to go through to the second round. Check out more at psasquashtour.com. All the details there, this international competition. Info on the players. There's the details of the Nigerian Shedrack Abel, number 347 in the world. His highest position was 322nd, age 26, 5 feet 9, almost 6 feet. 6 career matches, no title yet, no PS title behind his name. And let's see, they bring up Max Njala. There he is, 915th in the world. Best position was 731st. Look at that age, 43 years old, but he can give youngsters a go, I promise you. Just 2 inches shorter than his opponent from Nigeria. And I can guarantee you the local crowd would like to see Njala going all the way to the finals this year. Now that's a tall ask of a 43-year-old. Remember, tune in tomorrow, 20 minutes past 5. Again on oneup2.com or on YouTube at Network Media Hub for second round action in this PSA Challenge Tour competition, part of the 2024 BDO Namibian Open. And Namibian squash growing in stature by leaps and bounds the last couple of years. A lot of hard work being put in by everyone involved. Also, for the first time last year, trained our own referees so they can officiate in international matches. And there's that final good luck. Abel leaving the court shortly and Jala staying on court. Using the opportunity, get in some more practice shots, driving towards the back. Right-handed player in Jala. Abel is the third Nigerian in action this afternoon. Now they're ready to start. Now dropping Njala in his warm-up. Abel driving on the backhand. All ready to go, raring to go, these two players. Fighting it out for place in the second round of the PSA Challenger Tour, the Namibian chapter for 2024. Straight from a word go, a good rally from these two players. Both of them right-handed, keeping each other on the backhand there. Lightning fast reactions there from Njala. Takes immense concentration in this super fast game of squash. Just look at them go. Everything in this battle for the first point, and loud applause. Nigerian taking the lead after quite a rally. If they can keep the length of rallies up, we'll be in for a long one this evening. Playing it in the corner. Njala trying to nick. Unsuccessful. Abel stretching the lead now to 2-love. Njala hitting the tin there straight away. He must get that concentration back. He doesn't want Abel to pull away too quickly. He wants it to stay in touch, and again. But this time, success for Njala. Capitalizing on the mistake by Abel. And now they show their appreciation at getting behind the Namibian 3-2, only 1 point in it now. Driving long, both players changing the direction, staying next to the tee. Three all, Njala making it even. Couple of softer shots. Abel pulls one ahead against 4-3 now. Njala missing that one. 5-3. Nigerian in the lead. Four. Nope, it stays with the Nigerian player. Still 5-3. Njala having to work hard at the back. Didn't have the legs there. 6-3. A 3-point lead for Shadrach Abel. Serving it softly. It's really heating up now. Things not getting going. Started with a great rally for the first point in this game. Thereafter, errors creeping in quicker. Abel stays in control. Drop shot. Not quite getting there, Njala. 8-3. Score ticking along. The support is here for the Namibian. Crowd would like to see Njala upping his game a bit. But the Nigerians are excellent squash players. It's Abel making Njala work for it. And then pulling that point back. The Namibian player serving now. He would like to make it 2 in a row. Can he come up with a fight back? And not to be 9-4. It's 2 away from taking the first game with Abel. Njala not a very happy chappy at the moment. It's game ball at 10-4. The Nigerian almost has the first game in the bag here. Njala would like to make him fight for it. Drops it short. Nigerian is there all the way, stays with the ball. Returned by Njala, it's towards the back court. Njala looking better now in this rally. And then the error creeping in. It's 11-4 in the first game for Shedrack Abel of Nigeria. 11-4, at least 2 games to come. People cooling down here at Windhoek Wanderers. The squash is hot. PSA action at the BDO Namibian Open 2024. It took them 8 minutes to conclude that first game. Remember, up next will be the Zimbabwean Callum Lawton taking on Finn Koch from Germany. The German flag also flying here on the squash court. There's your points map for the first game. First 6 points. Njala staying neck in neck with Abel, fighting back actually to make it 3-all. And then 5 unanswered points by Abel. Made a big difference. You have to stay in touch with your opponent, not let the gap become too large. These first 2 days of the BDO Namibian Open will only be PSA action, and then from Thursday the rest of the competition will open in the morning. Back on court, ready for the second game now. Abel with that 1-game lead in this match. Abel taking the first point, the second game, yeah. Njala looking excellent at times in the first game, letting it slip there again. Another point to Nigerian player. On the backhand. Towards the right they come, back on the left. Njala keeping the Nigerian on his backhand. And then shot doesn't make it. Becomes 3-0. Abel serving. And a great return there by Max Njala. Getting his first point in the second game. 3-1 he trails. A lot of driving in these rallies in the second game. Two, 3. Njala close back another point. He serves now. Then equally great reply. No, that one was all. It's all even now. 3 points each in the second game. Njala would like to take the lead now. Must keep that concentration up. Drops it, but the Nigerian reaches. Njala giving a good account of himself at the moment. The rally continuing at a pace. Njala stays in it. Drops there from his backhand, and a second time. And just listen to that applause. The Namibian taking the lead now, 4 points to 3. That will put wind in the sails of the Namibian player here. One can see in that body language. 5-3. He's aiming to win the second game. He can make it 1 each if he does that. Not up there with the return. Serve goes to elbow, 4-5. It was a let called by the referee, so it's an error, therefore no point awarded. They have to play the point over, nicking it into the corner. Njala. Abel chasing him towards the back a second time, and this time Njala can't fetch it. Score ticks over to 5-all. Lovely game to watch. Abel with the serve now at 5-all. Let's see if Njala can get back into the lead. Quick shots now in succession by these two players. Half a drop by Abel, dropping it again. A corkscrew by Njala, not working out in the end for him. Hitting the tin. Abel now, that 1 point lead, 6-5. Now he hits the tin, and it turns into 6-all. Njala squarely in it for Namibia. Seven, 6. Able to serve. Njala point for point in it in the second game. After losing the first game 11-4, giving good account of himself. He drops in the corner, but it's a let, the referee says. Seven all. Goes the Namibians' way. Now a lot of drop shots coming in. Soft hand at times. It's again another one for the Nigerian player, 8-7. Both players driving the ball at the moment. Then the drop shot by Abel, and then he volleys. Njala is still in it. A lot of hard work here on the back of the court by Abel. Great reach by Albal. Njala not happy with that shot, but they play on. He has to get that concentration back, and the crowd, some of them were on their feet there. Big applause for Namibia's Max Njala. He makes it 8-all. And he leads again with that 1.98 after Abel hits the tin from the serve. One can see there Njala, hands on the knees. He's 43 years old, but just look at him play. It's 9-all now. Quick as lightning from the tee. And then into the corner by Abel. Njala returned the favor, but then he can't find the target. And he hits the tin. 10-9, that single point lead now for Shedrack Abel of Nigeria. Can Njala pull another one back and make it equal? He's fighting for it. Abel serves again. And 10-all, going all the way now. And I have to win with a clear 2-point lead. And Njala is one away from putting the second game into the bag. Driving hard. Drop shot again by Abel. It's 11-all. Winner will have to get 30 now. Really a great second game in this match. We will see it on the clock after this game, also quite lengthy. Drop shot by the Nigerian. Njala is there. I had to play it backhand facing towards the back wall. Oh, the crowd said it's a 1-point lead for Abel, 12-11. We can make it easy now, the second game. Njala is following the ball, he's in it. Good change of pace by Abel, the Nigerian. And Max Njala finally missing that shot. 13-11, what a great second game. And Abel makes it 2-0. Winning the first two games, and you see there 12 minutes. 22 minutes now, these two players have been in action. Excellent second game by Namibia's Max Njala. Players taking a short breather before returning to court. course, players who drop out in the PSA Challenge, they continue in the rest of the Open. So you will still have a chance to see them in action for the remaining 4 days of the BDO Open. Two games to know. That's the score in favor of Shedrack Abo, the Nigerian, leading Namibia's Max Njala. Some lovely squash played in the first 2 games. And this might now be the deciding and third game. This third one. Let's see if Njala can again show the same energy and will as in the previous game, fighting it out. The end losing 13-11. He was in the lead with a single point a couple of times. Already 1-0 in favor of Arbol. Second point being played now. He had to reach there, Njala. Another rally, a good rally, but they sending in an error by the Namibian Arbol with the serve. The referee calls another let. It's an error, so Arbol can serve again. Error by Njala. The point had to be replayed. Now Arbol adds 1, makes it 2 love. Half drop first by the Nigerian, then a longer shot to the back, making it 3-0. Njala tiring out at a stage in the previous game. "43-year-old playing at 20-something, Arbol." Applause now for Max Njala taking his first point in the third game. Arbol hitting the 10, Njala makes it 2. And then an error on the serve. Arbol gets the ball, 4-2. Another point that Njala will have to claw back. They are sticking on the backhand, then Njala on the forehand, 5-2. That immediate change of direction, making it work, was Njala. 3-5, staying in it. Point 1 straight from the serve. 6-3. It's squash, but it's ping pong now. 1 for you and 1 for me, the points here. To the back by Arbol. He's making Njala run all over the show. Taking another one, 7-3. And a bit of laughter here. Someone in the crowd calling Njala Maximus. Seven, 4, Njala getting a point back there, dropping it short. But Abel playing it cross court, Njala not able to reach it. 8-4, the lead for the Nigerian now. They're driving left and right at the moment. Then the half drop by Abel. Njala with one of his own. And then not hitting the target. 9-4 in favor of Abel. 2 points away from taking this match away from the Namibian. Hard drive by Njala. And another great shot by the Namibian, making it 5-9. It's good with some of his cross-court shots. Makes it difficult for Abel to get there at times, Njala. Then he's stuck in the way. 10-5, and that is match ball for Shadrach Abel now. Let's see if Njala can pull back. No, he can't pull back. A point there. Applause from both players, showing appreciation to this crowd. It was a good match. Taking half an hour, 31 minutes. Abel from Nigeria winning it straight in 3 games, 11-4, 13-11. He had to fight for the second game. He went to the wire. Njala just not getting there. One wonders if it might have ended different if he was able to pull back that second game. But Abel had the legs, fitness showed at times, and it takes the third game, 11-5. Now we'll be taking a short break right after this, but quickly look there. There's the third game points map, and you can see there Njala initially fighting back well. In the end, 11-5. We'll be taking a short break. After that, we'll be back with Callum Lawton, the Zimbabwean, playing Finn Koch from Germany.
Neo Paints is proud to call Namibia home. For more than 70 years, Neo Paints has been inspired by this country's natural colors and beauty. To produce the wide variety of trusted quality paints we have become known for. Proudly Namibian by nature, Neo Paints has over the years involved itself in several key projects across the nation, bringing lasting beauty, premium paints to liven up both indoor and outdoor environments. As durable as the Namib Desert, Neo Paints has stood the test of time through all weather conditions, leaving a lasting impression on the hearts and the minds of all Namibians. Neo Paints Namibia, a coat of excellence.
Slow internet should be a headache of the past, yet many Namibians have connections that just aren't fast. We have a solution that might set you free. It's called Mobile LTE, and it comes with real speed. you'll enjoy up to 50 megabytes per second from just $300 Namibian a month and free internet browsing after midnight till 6. When it comes to staying connected, this is it. Visit paratus.africa/Namibia or our branches nationwide and experience the thrill of better internet with Paratus by your side.
Always prepared. Paratus.
Irangomed is a leading distributor working in partnership with NewMed and WestMed to meet the comprehensive needs of the Namibian healthcare sector. As a partner pursuing sustainable global healthcare, we offer industry-leading medical solutions through our key focus areas, which include pharmaceuticals, orthopedics, ophthalmology, surgical devices and capital equipment, as well as a well-established scientific laboratory division. In healthcare, Irangomed is committed to making a difference. What about you?
Whatever she decides next has the ability to impact an entire country in ways no one could ever imagine.
Buying Team Namibian is a choice you make for us, not just for you. Join the 2.5 million strong team that grows stronger with every single Team Namibia purchase. Team Namibia. Together, our future is brighter.
Explore the beauty of Namibia with our car rentals. From wide open spaces to the plains of Namibia's national parks. Enjoy the freedom of the open road. Go anywhere you want, whenever you want. We've got you covered, even in the most remote locations. Visit our website and see what we have to offer.
The best just got better. Paratus fiber packages that give you unbeatable internet speeds at unbelievable prices. Enjoy speeds of up to 15 megabits per second, starting from just $500 Namibian excluding VAT. Sign up now for these fiber packages that are pushing the boundaries of innovation, so you can enjoy more connectivity, faster browsing at even more affordable prices. Visit your nearest Paratus offices to find out more, or go to paratus.africa/Namibia to sign up online.
Always prepared. Paratus.
The fifth match of 8 we're bringing you. Van Gogh, you see there, the German, 356th is his world ranking at the moment. His best was 340th, 6 feet tall, and he turned pro 2 years ago. 9 career matches in the PSA Challenge Tour. And his win record is 11.1% in those 9 matches. He's playing Callum Lawton from Zimbabwe. You see there, proudly displaying his country's name on the back of his shirt. Lawton playing in white, the German in red. Van Gogh, GER Germany, is playing with the glasses. It's part of the protective gear in squash. We've seen some great action so far this afternoon in this 2024 BDO Namibian Squash Open. We hope this will be another great match. The 4 winners progressing already this afternoon to the next round of the PSA Men's Challenge here in Windhoek, Namibia. Is Ahmed Al-Bashuti of Egypt, who won in 3 games to love against Michael Tritter of Namibia. And then Farouk Suleiman beat his countryman from Nigeria, Ayomide Oladipupo, 3-1. After that, Andy Fourie of Namibia coming up short, losing 0-3 to South Africa's John Anderson. And the previous match also won in 3 games by the Nigerian Shedrack Abel. Max Njala of Namibia was his opponent. We will start shortly. Remember, join us again tomorrow at 5:20. We'll be starting with a live broadcast here from Windhoek Wanderers. Players with their final warm-up on court. And the Namibia Squash Association extremely proud of hosting a PSA event for the 2nd year running at the BDO Namibian Open. Players will walk back onto court shortly for the start of this match. Following match after this will be Egypt's Yusuf El Sharif taking on Namibia's Lehigo van Rooyen. And the final match this evening, not the final one, the match before last, Aiden Tristan Wirth from South Africa. And then the final one will be contested this evening between the 2 Namibians, Arno Dickman and Stephen Berry. And we're back on court now. It's Lawton to start. He serves, and we're off in this first game. Lawton winning the first point. Koch, the German, playing the ball short there for an error to concede the first point. And a let called by the referee. They'll play this point over. Lawton to serve again. Both right-handed players. And then the German playing it in the corner, almost nicking it, dropping it in the corner, making it 1 each. Not wasting any time with the serve. They're playing at a good pace in this first game. Driven hard by Lawton. He wins the point. Zimbabwe 2-1 ahead again. The players keeping each other on the backhand, then cross court. by Lawton. Giving the point away. No, it's his point. 3-1, the referee calls it. 2-point lead for Zimbabwe's Callum Lawton. He makes it 4-1 quite quickly in succession. On a bit of a roll at the moment. Lawton playing well. Koch on the tee there. And then also an error from the back wall. 5-1 Lawton in the lead now. Hitting the tin there. Play back with Koch now. Trails 2-5. You would want to get some consistency. The German there, dropping it in the corner and bringing it to the back again. And it's out from Lawton. Another point for the German, closing the gap 3-5. Coming into it now, Germany's Koch. Couple of driving shots. They're still driving on the left-hand side of the court. And then the change of direction by Koch. A good reach by the German. A good rally this one, still going. Koch dropping it. Back on the backcourt now. Another drop shot in the corner by Koch. Koch playing better all the time. And that final drop shot out of the reach of Lawton. 5-4, just 1 point in it now. Which way will this one go? This time driving on the right-hand side of the court. Koch forcing Lawton to his left. Winning another point to make it 5-all. Wiping his brow, the German, putting his glasses back on. Lawton was in charge, but it's even now. The Zimbabwean has got his work cut out now for him. He doesn't want Koch to get ascendancy. Koch sending Lawton back. Another mistake by warming up each point, playing better, the German. 7-5, adding another point. At the moment, Lawton of Zimbabwe has got little answers. But still within reach. He would just like to get on that front foot, pull back a point. Drop shot by Koch. 8-5, the point goes to Koch. I think it was a let call there by the referee. Koch serves. He seems, it's a bit early to say, but Koch looks a bit fitter than Lawton. Reached well for the ball by the Zimbabwean. A good rally developing now. Looking to the referee. It's a 9-5 in the favor of Koch. He serves. And it's a proverbial ace there. No, he took it. It's still 9-5. And then he gets the 10th point. It's game ball now for Finn Koch. Looking to clinch the first game of this match. Like many times, the players driving, playing on each other's backhand, and he makes it 11-5 after Lawton hit the tin. First game goes to Germany's Finn Koch. It took him 8 minutes. My points map will come up shortly for the first game. 11-5 in favor of Koch. Closest margin we've seen is a 13-11 in the previous game. Max Njala of Namibia just losing that second game of his match against Shedrack Abel of Nigeria. And there's the points. It was 1-1 before Lawton made it 5-1, but then straight points all the way up to 11 for the German player. No answers by Callum Lawton. Initially looked well in the first part of the first game. We'll have to see what has he got left in the tank in the second game. Best of 5, of course. First player to reach 11, but the game must be won by 2 points straight. And players ready now for the second game to start. Koch serves. Lawton returns on the backhand. Again driving each other on the backhand to the left of the court, then the drop shot by the German. Change of direction by Lawton. Looks like Koch is again straight from the start in the second game in the driving seat. Good rally here for the first point. And then, as I said it, Koch hits the tin. The first point of the second game goes to Lawton, the Zimbabwean. These guys don't waste any time with the serve. Getting back at it immediately. Lawton makes 2-0. 2-love, that's a lead. Like in the first game, the Zimbabwean initially looking good. The previous game, Koch came back strongly after the first 6 points. Drop shot, excellent drop shot. The crowd applauds that. Koch now with the 1 point, playing the 2 of Lawton. And the tin is hit again, this time by Koch. Lawton now 3-1. Serving. Koch on the backhand, returns it. Change of direction by Lawton. Lawton is back on the backhand. A lot of these rallies was backhand driving short shots before one of the players trying to take initiative there. Lawton not able to reach it. 3-2. Koch needs that 1 point to make it even. It's another point for Zimbabwe's Callum Lawton is in the lead now, 4 points to 2. 4-2. Koch on the tee, pulled to the left by Lawton. Again, they are driving on the left of the court on the backhands. Now they're on the right hand side. Forehand. Excellent quick reaction by Koch. 4-3. Drop shot by Koch, and then he hits it hard, drives it to the back. He makes the error. Lawton pulling ahead again, 5 points to 3. We would like to make it 1 game each. Stay in it in this match. Drop shot into the corner, gathered well by Lawton. He drops now on the backhand. Both of them again driving on the left, varying the power of the shots. Then Lawton having to reach for it there, the right hand side. They're back on the left, again driving, and then finally the error creeping in. It's a let called by the referee. I have to replay the point. There's a warning next to the name of Lawton. Already an earlier decision. Lawton retake the serve. First part of the previous game also hard-fought battle. Not able to reach it on the ground. 5-4. Koch just at 1 point behind again. More or less the same picture in the previous game, and then Koch pulled away. Let's see if we're going to see a repeat. Koch serves, it's 5-all. Koch playing the tee, asking the referee. And there's a replay of the point. Koch serves, still 5-all. If you're new to squash, a let is an error. That's when an error is called, and the point has to replay, so it's not awarded. 6-5 now. The German drawing ahead the first time in the second game. Six all. Lawton back in it. The Zimbabwean serves now into the corner, but reached easily by Koch. This time he had to stretch. Drop shot into the corner. Loud applause for Callum Lawton from Zimbabwe. He's now in the lead with that 1.76. 7 plays 6. And back to driving again on the backhands. 7-6. It's another let. Lawton serve again now. Keeping it tight against the wall. 7-all. Koch pulling one back once again. By this time in the previous game, he pulled away from Lawton, but it's still even. Almost a bit static by Lawton, but he keeps up. Eight, 7. Koch serves, and with that return, the German had absolutely no answer. Lawton back in it, all even at 8 points each. An equally interesting match, this one. Players keeping it short. An outstretched dive by Lawton, but he couldn't get there. Koch back in the lead with that 1.98. A couple of lets called already, errors. So the second game turning into a long affair. It will be draining for both players. 9-all. Drop by Lawton. And then he couldn't get to the return. 10-9. It's a game ball for Van Koch of Germany. And he finishes it off. 11-9. Closely contended second game. Koch takes the second game after also winning the first game 11-5. Lawton of Zimbabwe giving better account of himself. Like I said, a bit of a longer second game, 10 minutes, 20 minutes into it in this match. And Van Koch can close it off after this. Van Koch taking control of the first game. We let Callum Lawton back into it in the second game. You'll see that points map shortly. There we go. And that tells the story graphically. Lawton and Koch head to head. And then Koch pulling ahead with 3 points. Lawton fighting back, but in the end 11-9 in the favor of Germany's Van Koch. Some of the spectators been here the whole afternoon, enjoying every minute of it. Of this 2024 BDO Namibian Open. It's also a PSA Challenge Tour event. Internationally recognized. And tomorrow we'll see the second round of the PSA competition. Players back on court for the third game now. Fifth match for today. Still 3 to come, so do not go anywhere. Koch leading 2-0, first point now. Going to Lawton, Zimbabwean looked good in the initial stages of both previous games. Looking to repeat that. Almost won the previous one, losing 9-11. And he'll have to mean business this time around. It's now a do or die for Lawton. Koch playing close to the wall on the left, both of them. And then Koch changing the direction, Lawton dropping, but the German is there quickly. Lawton dropping again. And this time losing it, unfortunately, 1-1. Koch serving, the German playing it straight away into the right corner, taking his tally up to 2, playing the 1 of Lawton. Driven back hard from the serve by Lawton. Koch changing the direction, playing into the right corner, getting a quick third point. He's looking to pull away in this third game, finish it off quickly, save some energy for the rest of the tournament. But first, he has to make sure of this one. The score now 2-3. Lawton pulling back a point. Lawton serving, driving hard to the back, picked up by Koch. And then cross court, 4-2 Lawton, losing that point. Out of bounds. It's two right-handers often testing each other on the backhand to the left. And just out, just hitting the tin there, Lawton. Now trailing 2-5 to the German. Again on the backhand, again Lawton hits the tin. He's not happy, he's talking to himself. Quick serve by Koch, leading 6-2 now. He wants to finish this off. It's clear he means business. But Lawton, unforced errors as well, couldn't get to it there. Koch in his way. But he says sorry as well, he had to get around him there. No, it is his point. Apologies. 3 for Lawton, he serves. Then he gives a point away, 3-7, he trails. Koch in the lead, 7-3 in this third and it looks like deciding game of this match. Dropped by Koch, and then he hits the tin. Playing it into the corner, trying to nick it on the left. 7-4, Lawton just staying in it, just within reach. But he'll need some consistency, dropping it. Koch returns the drop, and then at the back, then the German hits the tin. 5-7. This might be a comeback by Zimbabwe's Callum Lawton. We'll have to wait and see. And he can't get there. Koch. No, it was the error by Koch. It's 6-7, just a 1 point difference. Into the corner by Koch. Driven to the back by Lawton. He drives again. Puts the German on his backhand. changes the direction the whole time. Lawton then drops in the left corner. Eight 6 to Koch now. Regains a point. Lawton tries to mix it up. Plays softer and then returns with hard driving shots. Trying to corkscrew to the back there, and Koch had a lot of time to play it into the corner and then drives hard to the back, again in the corner. Lawton does amazing to get there, and a big smile from Zimbabwe's Callum Lawton, and he gets the applause. Questions by Koch. Referee having none of it now. It's 8-7. Lawton at 1 point behind. He can make it even now. The previous game went to the wire, 11-9. Now he hits the tin. He's not happy. Tries to talk himself back into it. 9-7. There's that match ball creeping closer. Again, the error by Lawton. Koch. He has now the match ball. 10-7. He can finish it off here. He serves now. Lawton drove it back. And then Koch hits the tin. 8-10. Lawton to serve. When we're off in this point, could be the last one of the match, and he's not happy. Lawton played it long towards the back, out of bounds. He congratulates Sven Koch of Germany. 11-8 in the third game. 11-8, 11-9, and 11-5. There's the summary. A shorter game again, the third one. Half an hour on the court. That it took Koch to progress to the second round of this PSA Challenge Tour competition at the BDO Namibian Open. 3 matches left for the evening. Yusuf El Sharif of Egypt up next against Ligu van Rooyen of Namibia. Let's just wait for that points map coming up for that third game. Let's see if they bring it back. There we go now. And just look at that. Hard fought again, but 11-8 finally in the favor of Koch. Lawton fighting back towards the latter stages of that game. We're going to take another short break. After this, like I said, Yusuf El Sharif of Egypt taking on Ligu van Rooyen of Namibia.
Slow internet should be a headache of the past, yet many Namibians have connections that just aren't fast. We have a solution that might set you free. It's called Mobile LTE, and it comes with real speed. You'll enjoy up to 50 megabytes per second from just $300 Namibian a month, and free internet browsing after midnight till 6. When it comes to staying connected, this is it. Visit Paratus.Africa/Namibia or our branches nationwide and experience the thrill of better internet with Paratus by your side.
Always prepared. Paratus.
Irongomed is a leading distributor, working in partnership with NewMed and WestMed to meet the comprehensive needs of the Namibian healthcare sector. As a partner pursuing sustainable global healthcare, we offer industry-leading medical solutions through our key focus areas, which include pharmaceuticals, orthopedics, ophthalmology, surgical devices and capital equipment, as well as a well-established scientific laboratory division. In healthcare, Irango Med is committed to making a difference. What about you?
Joined by John Anderson all the way from South Africa. So quickly, tell us about the competition, your first match for the day. How did you enjoy it and how did you find it?
Yeah, I mean, I was here in Namibia last year and I had a bit of a tricky first round, which I still managed to get through. But yeah, I trained pretty hard for this and I came prepared, so I kind of knew that was going to end up happening. But to be fair to him, he did turn it up in the second game, but I did think I lost my length a bit. But the first and the third games I thought were very attacking and I played very well.
Okay, well, looking at it, did you see it ending so fast?
No, you know, I was ready for it to go longer, but I did want it to be over quickly. I've got a big match tomorrow. I'm playing Blessing, who's from Zimbabwe. I think he's 310 in the world currently. And a semi-final result here in Namibia would mean the world to me. So yeah, fully focused on that match now.
Okay, coming into this competition, there's a lot to play for. What are your plans? How do you want to execute your plan at the competition?
Yeah, so unfortunately I missed out on there's a SA Open in Cape Town happening at the end of this year, which I unfortunately missed out on. But luckily, the Namibian Open has upped the points and the money for this tournament, which I'm very glad for. I'm really keen to get squash going for me, and obviously I'm aiming for the Olympics in Los Angeles in the future. But I've had a big chat with all of my coaches, my father mainly, about what I'm going to be doing this week, and it's very clear to me what I'm going to be doing. Obviously, I'm not going to be telling you that, but yeah, I think it'll be very clear to you if you're going to watch.
Okay, well, we'll enjoy every bit of the way, and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Welcome back. This next match up will be between Yusuf El Sharif of Egypt and Leroy van Rooyen of Namibia. And we're bringing you an interesting change in commentary. Next match will be commentated on by Sam Gerrits. He's from the Netherlands, together with Blessing Mwate of Zimbabwe. Mr. Gerrits, take it away.
Very nice to be here. I'm looking forward to this match. It's the first round. See if these players are used to this conditions. It's weird to play here. I can tell that out of my own experience.
Okay. Do you know any of these players, Sam?
No, I don't know both of them. I've seen their name on the tour, at least of Yusuf.
Yeah.
But, yeah, very exciting.
I mean, I played juniors with Lehugo. When we were juniors, he was pretty a skillful player, but I'm pretty excited to see how they do. And I have no idea about this Egyptian guy, but let's see.
Yeah, I think Lehugo is used to these conditions, of course. It's his home club, right?
Yeah, this is his home club.
See if Yusuf can adapt.
Yeah.
And what he brings on court. See some of the stats here. He's 335 in the world.
He's got a good highest world ranking is pretty good. And he's young, 21 years old.
Beginning of his career, so might be someone to watch for the future.
Yeah. Well, as the game starts, I'd be pretty interested in how you would play both of these guys if you were to play them.
If I was to play them, yeah.
We'll have to watch. We'll have to see the first game.
I have to watch and probably keep my own game because don't know both of them. and it's weird conditions here.
Tell me about it.
Some of the stats here, 800 and 200 world, it's a big difference, but as I said, it's his home club, home advantage. A lot of people cheering probably for him.
They also say the older you get, the more experience you got. Let's go.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Well, before the match starts, are you looking forward to tomorrow, Sam?
Yeah, I'm looking very much forward to tomorrow. It's gonna be my first match, so yeah, love it. I want to play. So,
yeah.
And you, Blessing?
Yeah, pretty much excited, ready. I feel like we came in early enough. We had enough training. It's time to show up, I guess.
Talk about this match. Do you want to bet on someone?
Is this for shotgun?
It's for shotgun.
Okay, well, yeah. Well, Lehuko is my boy. I guess I gotta go with him, even though it might cost me sitting in front when we go home. I'll say 3-2 Lehuko.
And I go for Yusuf with a 3-1 win. But let's see what the evening brings.
Yeah. Although I feel like we need to bet on like at least 2 or 3 matches, because can't just bet on one.
Yeah, okay, that seems fair.
Okay, I don't know who won that toss to serve, but see how it goes.
A lot of people watching tonight already. It's good to see. In the first rounds, there are not often a lot of people, but
yeah, it's great turnout.
They promoted it very well. So we have a lot of people who came and watched, and
it's always great to play in a you know.
And I reckon
crowd.
it's only going to be more throughout the tournament.
Yes.
Van Rooyen to serve in this first round of the Namibian Open.
Right, first point goes, man. Looks very bouncy already, eh?
Yeah, it's a warm court, very bouncy court, fast. See, they trying to find their length.
What would you say, like, if you were playing like on a warm court like this? What would be like your general tactics to go about a game on a warm court like this?
First, find my length. It's if you don't have a good length here, it's gonna be very difficult. And you want to put the pressure in the back corners.
Yeah.
And be careful with going to the front. Like, you do want to use the corners to move your opponent, but the risk can be high because you can get all the balls back on this court.
Yeah, you can see even from that shot, like sometimes when the ball comes out like there, like it's just coming out at you very fast, and then like there's a lot of strokes. But when you say length, are you talking about the ball going past the cervix box, or like what are we talking about?
Depends also on the position of my opponent. Sometimes I want to put pressure with the length. So on Discord it will be a little bit before the last line of the service box. Because yeah, as we said, it's very bouncy.
Yeah.
But to move my opponent to the back, it can be a little bit behind, just to make sure it get past him and get out of his volley.
Yeah, it's one thing I noticed here as well. Like sometimes, like when you're going for that, like if you want the ball to die at the back, then your target kind of changes into the service box.
Yeah.
Whereas when you're in Europe, like that might fall short and you might be very much in trouble.
We have to a quick start here. And
there we go.
Nice shot from Van Rooyen. Very nice shot.
Yeah, it's also one thing I've been noticing here is like you don't want to sit too much on the ball in the front there. Like a lot of players are making a lot of mistakes in the front.
And the Egyptian players are well known for their attacking play style. So
offensive.
Yeah, that's a nice shot. That's a nice shot.
Well, quick points there. The Egyptian just taking advantage. One good length, one to the front.
Nice hold here on the backhand side. Al Sharif. Rooyen is having a tough one.
Oh, there we go.
Lucky shot.
Another
here.
one.
Might have to find his rhythm in the game. Dig deep.
I mean, I'd be pretty interested to hear what you think. What would you tell him if you were in your corner in between games? Like, what would you tell each player?
If I go to Van Rooyen's side, he gotta dig deep here in the match. He gotta fight himself into the match. I feel like he's going a little bit too quick to the front now, and he doesn't have his rhythm yet.
Yeah.
So find his length. Make sure that's good before he does something else.
Yeah. Just like that drop just now, you know? One more to the back. Just to settle in. Okay, well, this is a good rally.
This is
good use of height, you know? Yeah.
Take off the pace a little bit.
Yeah.
You see that he finds his rhythm a little bit more in the rally.
Yeah.
Yes, lad. But Al Sharif is tough. He lets Van Rooyen fight for his points, and there's a very nice drop here.
Yeah.
Quick on the ball, high pace. He uses all the corners.
Yeah. Wow. Right, that's the first game to El Sharif, 11-3. Feel like the big difference in this game, man. El Sharif was just taking the ball like on the highest of bounce, putting pressure. It didn't matter if he was going to the back or to the front, you know. And then Lehouk just didn't find his rhythm, and I felt like he was just reacting to his shots, so you couldn't get back into it. Couldn't create any points, actually. Except when, you know, like when he got like the third point, he started using a little bit of height. I'd say you need to be patient with himself, and yeah, use height, and after height, then follow up. I feel like he's not following up on after using height, just sitting back.
Also trust a little bit in the process more.
Yeah.
Maybe you're not gonna win the points here. You gotta play your opponent around.
Yeah, definitely one thing you gotta do here is play out the points, for sure.
Gotta be a little bit more patient, a little bit, gotta dig a little bit deeper.
Yeah.
And,
yeah.
Hopefully he can fight himself into this match. Because I would like to see more of this.
But I'm pretty interested in what you think. Like, what would you tell like El Sharif? I mean, he's quite dominant, but like, if you were his coach, what would you tell him in his corner?
Can always be better. Yeah, I would say, like, keep up the high pace. What you said, it's very good. Puts a lot of pressure on Van Rooyen.
Yeah, don't allow him to come back into it. You know.
Yeah. And if he goes for if he fights for his point, he has to fight for his points.
Yeah.
Don't give him any easy chances. It might give him a little bit of confidence. Just keep the pressure on, and play him around. You're off on the second game.
Yeah, there we go again. You know, top of the bounce, deep into the back.
I feel like Yusuf is feeling it as well. He's looking very positive.
Yeah.
He's
hunting around that tee, eh?
Looks like he enjoys it.
Yeah. Well, I feel it's a little bit better already from Lehuku this second game.
Definitely. He's finding his back corners.
Yeah.
Better than the first game. And
there we go.
Very nice drive.
Very nice tight squeeze on the backhand side.
That's a good point. That was exactly what I would have said to him. Nice attacking both. Malsharif.
Oh, there we go.
He goes for the Costco Nick.
But
It's
you
tough on
see
the Discord.
that lifting on the... if he keeps lifting and following up, I think is doing really good.
Does bring Yusuf a little bit out of his rhythm.
Yes. It's also like change of pace, so...
Nice attacking cross court.
Yeah. Does look like Yusuf is like a rhythm player, you know, wants to hunt, attack. So slowing down the ball, lifting, different angles. Definitely better rallies from... oh man, shouldn't have said that.
You jinxed it.
Spoke too soon.
But you see, the beginning of this game, he's way more fighting for his points. Let also Yusuf fight for his points, which is good to see.
I felt like that first game he was already like a little bit overwhelming him, but he's handling himself now, you know?
Yeah, and you gotta make some minutes on this court.
Yeah.
That's a very nice use of height. Yeah. It's good attacking. I really like the attacking drives from Yusuf. Nice.
Yeah, it's working well. But I really appreciate that, like, Lehuku keeps lobbing from that front backhand corner. And he just needs to follow up a little bit on it. It could be nice to build some points over there. That's nice.
It's good pressure.
Yeah.
Followed up the ball well. Again, he's using the lob very nice to slow down the pace, to get him to reset a little bit in the rally.
Yeah.
He gives a... And to be honest, Yusuf is giving away some corners after a high shot.
Yes.
Nice push. Very nice pressure. Very good point. That's
Very
lovely. Crowd's
impressive.
lovely.
Yeah, just needs to back up points like that. If he keeps playing like that, it's pretty good. Oh, man.
He will never beat the Egypt out of him.
Yeah, to be fair, you don't get a lot of those on this court anyways.
Ooh, and Van Rooyen wants to go for it as well.
Yeah.
From low as well. Yeah, it's difficult.
That's a difficult shot.
It's risky.
Very.
Yusuf is finding his groove again, feeling the rhythm, playing him around.
There's that lob again. Then he needs to
Nice.
follow up.
That's tough.
Yeah. I feel like I would change it up a little bit because I think he's kind of expecting that lob from the front, you know? Even though he doesn't do much with it, you know, because it's up there. Oh.
Yusuf gets away with quite a lot of angles he gives away. If Van Rooyen can step quick on the ball, he can.
You know what's
can be lethal.
interesting to me is that it's about the same score, but a whole different game.
A
I
way
feel
better
like
game.
he played. I feel like Lehuku played so much better, but it's still the same points. Wow.
(11-3) again. He definitely worked himself better in this game in the beginning, but then end was quick. End was quick.
And then you let go, and then the end was kind of just ran away from him. Great atmosphere today, man. Look at all these people. I mean, it's Tuesday night. After work, people still decided to come and watch squash. One thing I like about this side of the world is you can see a lot of people holding their beers there, having a good time.
If he can, if he picks up the game, the beginning of the second game, if he can continue that throughout the whole game, that.
Yeah, and I think in the front, even with the lifting, I was giving him a lot of praise on that. But you can use counter drop. You can also counter that and mix it up as well. I feel like Lehuku is not mixing it up enough, you know. Sort of like getting stuck in his own patterns, if you say. And I think I'm still in contention with my bet, bro. It's 2 loves, so 3 more games to go.
Yeah, you're still in the race. I'm also still in the race.
But does that mean if it's not 3-1, you don't win?
Yeah, then rock paper scissors.
Then rock paper scissors. Okay.
Let's see what this game brings. I hope Van Rooyen can find this game from the beginning and also continues it throughout the game.
Yeah, needs to follow out throughout the whole game.
Most important. He put some good work in the legs of Ashraf in the beginning of this game.
Yeah. Right. That game is on its way now.
He's hunting for the volley, yeah?
Yeah, he is.
Stepping in quick.
I feel like I caught that corner a lot also in training.
Yeah.
Backhand corner.
Yeah, especially in the volley, the ball comes very quick to you, so the timing is difficult and different.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta just give yourself an opportunity like that. Like just keep going, keep going. One more shot, you know? And like mixing it up sometimes gives like a little bit of like a bad reaction from your opponent, and then they just tin it, especially when the ball's hot and bouncing.
That's very nice pressure from Van Rooyen. And
oh, there we go.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I'm pretty excited about my boy playing after this match, Arno.
Absolutely, stay tuned for that match as well. After this match, two Namibian guys.
Ooh.
Clips the sidewall here as well. Comes back to the middle. Comes fast back to the middle.
I must say I haven't seen a lot of players use a lot of hold here, because I feel like if you hold and play the ball fast, it's quite hard to change direction if the ball's coming fast, right?
Yeah, you don't have much time to hold here.
That's also the thing, I guess. Oh,
Woo!
man.
Yeah, the crowd loves that.
I don't know
Behind
if
the
they
back.
can clip that, but that would be a nice shot to clip. Yeah, nice comeback.
Nice attacking kill. Ball is coming very wide, so push Al Sharif back to the left side, and he used it nice to put a very attacking ball there on the right side. Now you gotta stay focused, keep this game on. This is a crucial point in this
Yeah,
game.
and the point gap is pretty good. You can just stay with him there.
Previous games, we've seen Al Sharif
Run away with the points.
run away with the points. A 2-point lead now in the third game. Can make himself a little bit bigger there.
Yeah.
Maybe if he has the opportunity, he can use a little bit more. Nice shot from El Sharif here.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's a little bit, it's just a little bit more dynamic, more explosive onto the ball, using his options a bit more than Lehuku, but nonetheless.
Yes, to win this game for you to win your bet, huh?
I think for you too, man, you need 3-1.
Nice shot. Used his body well there, and just played the ball.
Oh, what a shot.
See if he can fight back this point gap.
That's like the second time he's done that in that corner when a loose ball comes and he just clips the tin, eh?
Only a 2-point lead now. See if he can fight back.
Man.
White cross comes very, very much back in the middle. He uses his space very well, Elshif.
Yeah.
Nice pressure. And keep it on. Oh.
What a rally, man. Let's go. Ah.
Fair play for Roy.
Fair play.
Especially in such a crucial point in the match.
Would you say this was Lehuku's best game out of the three so far?
He was throughout. Yeah, it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
I didn't say that. I just said that. Do you think it's so
Till
far?
now, yeah. The game that he used in the beginning was more throughout the match, which we saw in the second game.
Oh man, he's racking up the points here.
In the second game, he let it go a little bit more.
Yeah.
He's taking a lot of risk here, but
paying off.
Till now, it's working. Never change the winning formula. A lot of work in the legs for Roy now.
Oh man.
He closes it out.
Just closed out on that last point.
Very nice to see two completely different type of players against each other.
Yeah.
But Yusuf with more experience, more dynamic.
More dynamic, more explosive, bit more use of shots, different shots. Good use of his length. You know, I felt like he was like quite aggressive going to the back. That gave him more opportunities in the front as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. We're done. Is Arno playing next?
Meet Christine, an office snacker with a craving for treats, but a budget to stick to. Fortunately, the Synergy chatbot has her covered. With just a few taps, Christine can find the latest specials on snacks, satisfying her cravings without breaking the bank. And then there's Brian. Unlike other boomers, Henriette knows that she can conveniently access daily newspapers via the Synergy chatbot. Whether it's snacks, sports, or news, the Synergy chatbot has something for everyone.
Neo Paints is proud to call Namibia home. For more than 70 years, Neo Paints has been inspired by this country's natural colors and beauty. To produce the wide variety of trusted quality paints we have become known for. Proudly Namibian by nature, Neo Paints has over the years involved itself in several key projects across the nation, bringing lasting beauty, premium paints to liven up both indoor and outdoor environments. As durable as the Namib Desert, Neo Paints has stood the test of time through all weather conditions, leaving a lasting impression on the hearts and the minds of all Namibians. Neo Paints Namibia, a coat of excellence.
Slow internet should be a headache of the past, yet many Namibians have connections that just aren't fast. We have a solution that might set you free. It's called Mobile LTE, and it comes with real speed. You'll enjoy up to 50 megabytes per second from just $300 Namibian a month and free internet browsing after midnight till 6. When it comes to staying connected, this is it. Visit paratus.africa/Namibia or our branches nationwide and experience the thrill of better internet with Paratus by your side.
Always prepared. Paratus.
Okay, cool. So I'm joined by Arno. Arno, we have an amazing tournament that we're all looking forward to. But just please run me through it. How excited are you and getting ready for the tournament? How was that going for you and how ready are you to take part in this beautiful competition?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm extremely excited. I mean, I'm actually playing in the Netherlands right now, but I am a Namibian. And to have a tournament of this level and my home country is spectacular, you know, to see all these different players coming, seeing your country, playing in your country, and being able to perform in front of the home crowd. You know, they give you that extra energy and motivation, so I'm just excited.
Okay, well, like I spoke to Stephen Berry earlier, he told me 31 international participants. It's the first time for squash in Namibia, a historic moment. How does it feel for you to be a part of this tournament? I mean, you play in the Netherlands, but how does it feel for you to be part of a tournament that carries historic value, let's say?
It feels amazing. I think, it really is historic. I think this is a start for probably something big for Namibian squash. I feel honored to be a part of it. You know, I'm really proud of everyone that's been able to make this event happen here at home, and you know, I'm gonna try and do my best here and, you know, perform for the home crowd, and yeah, really looking forward to it.
Okay, cool. Now, speaking of fitness, squash is not an easy sport to play, as you all do know. But please run me through it. How has your preparations been going, and how have you been getting ready for the tournament?
Yeah, so for me, it's been
New match on court, two brothers.
Yeah, two brothers.
Very
on court
interesting
now.
this one.
I just heard some interesting facts about Tristan Wirth, about his warm-up. Apparently he just jumps into a hot shower and then he's ready to go. What do you have to say about that, Sam?
I don't even think that's necessary in this weather. I think you stand outside for 1 minute and you're warm. It's 33. The temperature's 33 degrees here now.
Yeah, it's pretty warm, man, I must say. But initially I was meant to play Hayden myself, and then one of the top players pulled out. That meant I moved up, and now these two brothers are playing.
It's gonna be an interesting one. They obviously play together a lot. They know each other. They know their game. They know what's running in their mind. It's
if it's like anything like me and my brother, siblings, there's always some rivalry going on there, man.
Always. But that's also what we want to see here now. So it's gonna be a nice match.
Yeah. So, in bets, it's still 0-0, right? You didn't get it. I
It's
didn't
still
get
0-0.
it. What's your prediction for this one?
You know these guys better than I do.
Well, yeah, well,
Well,
lucky guess, I guess.
I want to see the stats first.
Yeah, quite vibey out here at Wanderers Squash Club. This is the second from last match of the night. So they both like to sort of like show off, play some cool shots. So I think it might be entertaining. I think they're gonna try and send each other the wrong way.
I mean, it's two brothers. It's definitely entertaining.
Yeah.
It's, must be difficult as well. They sharing a hotel room together. It's
yeah.
It's not gonna be a good evening. I think.
If I was one of them, I'd definitely put something like cooking or something on the line, bro.
Yeah.
Loser has to cook for the rest of the trip or something. Well, besides squash, how have you been finding Namibia, Sam?
It's warm, but it's very nice. Yeah, we're staying together with Blessing and Arno. Nice. It's we eating well. The meat here is way better than in the Netherlands. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Every bit of it.
I'm enjoying that you like cooking a lot, man.
Yeah.
Sam has been spoiling us.
We
Cooking almost every day since we landed. Okay, here's the stats. Hayden is 692 in the world. Highest ranking has been 369. He's 27 years old. He turned pro in 2019. All right.
I was like 11 back then. I put the shotgun on Tristan.
Yeah, well, after you saw the stats, you
No,
now want to make a decision. What's the score?
Tristan.
What do you think score-wise?
I think it's 3-1 for Tristan.
I
like
say
the
3-love.
3-1.
3-love Tristan.
3-love Tristan.
Yeah? Okay. Lavo in games. We are off this game. Already quite...
intensive, explosive.
All right.
It's not a build-up here. It's 110% on from point one.
Think the boys are out to hack some shots in there. Oh.
Clips on the sidewall. You can still change your bet, huh?
Sorry?
You can still change your bet.
No, I'm 3-love. I'm holding on to it. I feel like Tristan is trying to just jumpstart himself, you know, get going already.
He is quick.
Yeah.
Quick on the ball.
He's very, very explosive, quick player.
Guessed the wrong way there.
All right, we're seeing a bit more holds already. Oh man! Wow, that just touched. That was down, right?
What you said? Definitely an entertaining match. This.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Tristan is guessing a lot. He's maybe because he knows his brother, but he's already standing.
Yeah, you can see he kind of knows where the ball is going. Even though it looks like he's guessing. Right? Maybe it's just from...
Maybe he knows.
Maybe he knows.
But he guessed also wrong a few times already, so...
Oh, man, here we go.
Interesting. Would they also coach each other during the match?
I don't know.
Hayden is a little bit more controlled at the beginning of this game. But what you said, Tristan is quick on the ball. Tristan knows what's going to happen.
Yeah.
But
you know, as far as I've known Tristan, he's always been like, you know, he just plays how he wants to play. You know, like you can look at his backhand technique. It's not one of the best, but he hits it well. You know, it's good connection. He's a very talented player. Uses it well, man. Interesting start though. This wouldn't have been my guess for the start of this game.
It was my guess.
Early points, Sam. Early points.
Tristan is giving away a lot of angles, which Hayden loves at the moment. It's far from over.
Oh my goodness. Here we go.
What a
brilliant shot. Considering how hot this court is, the ball's not going to the back that much, right?
Not at all.
They're
Not at all.
just taking it so early.
It's a very high pace.
High pace.
And they
Just
also
shooting.
they don't allow each other any bit of rest.
No.
And it's an attacking game, man.
Yeah. Oh, he read him
Good
like a book
pressure,
there.
good.
This is what I was talking about. You know, if you train together a lot, like he
know
was
what's
just
gonna
standing
happen,
here.
yeah.
He was there. He knew that trickle burst was coming in.
But I mean, from these 11 points I've seen, I could also guess that. Putting some work in the legs of his brother. That's a tough point for Hayden. Woo! Still.
Oh. Man.
That's a tough point.
Talk about using all angles and stuff, Tristan.
You can see Hayden slowing down a little bit here in the movement.
Yeah, I think
He's a
that
hard
was
time.
the aim for Tristan, I think.
One hold and he's gone.
He's becoming a little bit heavy on the shots. Like that.
And it's tough. Under these conditions, this is very, very tough. Not a lot of
Yeah, there we
oxygen
go.
in there. It's the mistake.
So-
Very well forced by
Tristan.
Tristan.
Yeah, looks like Hayden's a little bit heavy on his shots, taking a bit too much time to get out.
His head is hanging once he steps to the front.
Yeah,
Big head.
there we go again.
Tristan is taking the lead in this game.
Oh, wow.
And he also seems a little bit more fit still.
Yeah, Hayden's slowing down, a little bit heavy on the shots. I think I keep repeating myself, but... Oh, wow.
It would be nice if he can fight back in this game.
Yeah, get
Because
some
he had a nice start.
momentum
He
back.
has a
Yeah,
nice
yeah.
start.
He has to get some momentum back. But Tristan has also slowed down, a little bit more purpose in his shots, not just hacking and going for it. Very nice. There we go.
What a shot. He can train so much together, but that he didn't see.
Yeah.
Tristan is just enjoying the scores. What you said, it doesn't matter what he does. He
Oh,
just
man.
plays like he wants to play.
Oh,
and
man.
some really nice pressure. Good angle there.
Good holds. One thing that those holds are doing well for him is just make Hayden get stuck on and then the movement gets heavier and heavier.
3 game balls for Tristan.
Oh,
Whoa.
man.
To be
All
honest, I
right.
didn't see that one. I didn't see that one.
I also looked left, bro.
Yeah, 2 game ball left. He doesn't want to give up this game.
No.
He's going for it. It's good to see. That's
It's a little bit unforced.
there will be suicides in our sessions.
Yeah.
Interesting first game.
Very interesting.
Good start, Hayden.
Good start, Hayden. Very high pace. It was really good. And then at the end, it just a lot of unforced areas because he slowed down. He looked heavy. He looked tired at the end there, and he was just forcing, like, trying to play shots that are unnecessarily at the end there.
One point in the middle that really made Hayden work. And there you saw, that was the point where it changed.
Yeah, the break point, for sure.
And Tristan is looking fit. Tristan is looking...
Tristan looks free. He looks like he's just enjoying moving around, making him work. Is our boy Yusuf trying to get that beer or what? What's going on there?
Yusuf is throwing beers at the grandma of Arno.
Oh.
The beginning of this evening was completely full here. Some people walked away, but
yeah, I guess it's still like during the week and people got work tomorrow.
It's already late.
And it's quite late, but it's good turnout, however. Second game underway, let's go.
Hayden is looking confident again.
Oh, nice touch. Oh, man.
Nice hold. Nice
Here
hold.
we go.
Didn't see it. Oh, very nice.
Man.
Again, a bit of guessing from Tristan, but
Man, we should have betted on how many times they were going to send each other the wrong way. Oh.
Nice.
I like how Tristan is, he's putting on some pace now, hitting the ball hard, and then he's got that soft touch going forward. Oh.
A little bit of rushing into this second game. And I don't think they like structure as well.
Oh.
Good hold.
Very good hold.
That's...
Oh, you see the brother checking him out. What are you doing there?
Cheers. Shot on the body.
It's a nice body shot.
This is again some work for Hayden. Ooh.
Unforced error. Oh, they both look a bit tired-ish.
This is becoming a mental game now.
Oh boy. Yeah, there's no building up a rally whatsoever.
No, just going for a shot. Which is lovely to see. Don't get me wrong.
Heavy. Oh, good
Nice.
lob. Very nice. It's quite interesting. For this match, we did not talk anything about tactics. We're not even concerned about that. Well, what do you think? Yes, Sam.
Yeah, like what I'm actually saying throughout the whole match already is a bit more structure wouldn't hurt.
I feel also, especially for Hayden, if he was able to just put a bit more structure, close down the court a bit more.
Yeah, get the ball in the back.
Yeah, because I feel like it's giving Tristan a lot, and then like he fights to win 1 point, and Tristan gets like 3-4 points. Just, you know, like
And to be honest, Hayden doesn't get this rhythm nice because Tristan is jumping on every shot.
Oh, what a rally here, man! Oh boy!
But if you could slow down the pace a little bit more, maybe find his back corners. Woo!
Oh, what a rally!
I'm not going to talk this rally.
Ends on a yes lead.
A let is given.
Let decision.
Yeah, if he can slow down a little bit, find the back corners, I think Tristan cannot do that much from the back as he can do from the middle or the front.
Oh yeah, true.
Ooh, he goes for it.
It's like, wow, that is fast on the ball,
nice
man.
hold.
Very good.
Crowd is also enjoying it.
And that's like his third attempt for the cross-court nick.
Still standing in the back.
It's like he knew it was coming back.
This quite some work for Tristan.
Oh, nice read.
A lot of holding, yeah. Almost every shot.
Yeah.
Nice dynamic point here.
Oh, what a shot.
That's good work with the record here.
I must say, they're both quite skilled players, you know? And
Tristan is having some nice record speed. Used to the...
Oh, what a shot.
I don't know if he totally meant that shot, but a point is a point.
A point is a point.
He knew it.
Oh, he knew it.
Tristan is having a 4-point lead here in the second game. Would be nice if Hayden can come back. Would be nice for the bet.
Yeah. But I'm interested to know, like, what would you... Oh, my goodness. That tops
He's
me,
playing
man.
with him right now.
I'm interested, like, if you were playing someone who knew your game in and out, like, what would be your approach to that person? Like, how would you play that game?
Nah, I would still play my own game.
Still keep it to just playing your own game, right?
Then he should play my game better than I can.
Well, there you have it, people. If you're looking for tactics to play someone that knows your game, Sam says you should just play your own game.
He wants to end it fancy, huh?
I think he's going to go cross-court Nick. I knew it.
Luckily, we didn't bet on that one.
Oh. What do you think? He goes for it again? Nah.
No, I don't think so. He's very quick on the left front corner. He's stepping on the ball so fast.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Definitely like his backhand topspin drop there earlier. Oh no, towards the end of this game. That's pretty cool. Pretty slick skills.
Interesting second game. Exactly the same score and time as the
Exactly the
one.
same score, exactly the same time. Wow.
And also the same kind of game. They didn't change anything.
Nothing changed there, eh? We just had Hayden walk past commentary box, and he sounds happy about his game. He says that as long as it's past 20 minutes, it's good enough. What do you think about that? Definitely not going for the win, is he?
I think he can do something here. He's the more structured player in this match, and Tristan is very quick on the ball. But if he can slow down, if he can find his length, he can definitely be a pain in the ass for Tristan.
Yeah, no, I agree with you right there. All right. We are off to the third game. Tristan's leading. Let's see if anything changes.
I would like to see Hayden being a little bit more confident.
Yeah, a bit more patient with
game.
himself, a bit more intention in his shots, not just going forward after every second shot or so.
And it's definitely not an easy win for Tristan.
Tight squeeze.
It's still a tough match for Tristan as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Also playing a little bit with him right now.
Yeah, I think so too, man. Like, oh wow.
Woo.
Nice. These are the shots he needs to just keep playing, you know, using the wall, just squeeze him through. Because even if he gets it, it's probably going to be loose, and then you can attack from there. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. I'm not sure if our media guys can clip that, but that could be potentially short of the tournament.
That's, I would say that's already short of the tournament.
Oh, so far.
It's even first round.
Oh man, that was crazy.
I don't think we're gonna see a better shot.
Especially in these conditions, all right?
Nah, that's insane.
Beautiful shot. Wow. Oh, he's just playing with him, eh?
Yeah, Hayden doesn't.
This game is going really quick. Right, I think Hayden needs to use this to get himself back into the game. You can see him putting on a smile there, just almost got you.
Justin lost a little bit of his momentum here, but he was walking right over him.
Yeah.
See if Hayden can be tough and stays in this game.
It's not a lot of straight shots going on in this game, bro. Was that it?
Yeah, it was fun wall Nick, I think. Somehow.
Oh man. See, but that's the thing, like, I feel like Tristan keep using angles, you know, whereas most players want to close down the court and then use the angle. Tristan kind of uses the angle so you open up the court for him, you know?
Yeah. And he's fast enough to get every ball back he plays.
These guys are just going for it.
Ah, he knows, he
Oh,
knows.
oh.
This is,
Running-
this is an
running
exhibition
after
match,
him.
man.
Exhibition.
This doesn't look anymore like a PSA.
Nah, that looks very exhibitionist. Oh.
It will be a nice comeback here. If,
Comeback. Oh.
Woo. I don't know if he sent him the wrong way, but he definitely was not on the right side.
Nah. I'm calling it. Tristan's going to go for the cross-court nick here to finish the match. Ah. Okay.
Oh. And it's over.
Woo.
Too fast. Too...
I guess we know who's sitting in the front when we're going home.
Yeah.
One shotgun on this one.
Yeah, it was too fast. It was a very entertaining match to see from the two brothers.
Just as promised.
So,
all right.
Definitely stay tuned for the next match.
The last match.
Two Namibian guys against each other.
Yeah.
Will be an interesting one. And,
for our boy, Arno, aka Tomato.
Explore the beauty of Namibia with our car rentals. From wide open spaces to the plains of Namibia's national parks, enjoy the freedom of the open road. Go anywhere you want, whenever you want. We've got you covered, even in the most remote locations. Visit our website and see what we have to offer.
Whatever she decides next has the ability to impact an entire country in ways no one could ever imagine.
Buying Team Namibian is a choice you make for us, not just for you. Join the 2.5 million strong team that grows stronger with every single Team Namibia purchase. Team Namibia. Together, our future is brighter.
The best just got better. Parata's fiber packages that give you unbeatable internet speeds at unbelievable prices. Enjoy speeds of up to 15 megabits per second, starting from just $500 Namibian excluding VAT. Sign up now for these fiber packages that are pushing the boundaries of innovation, so you can enjoy more connectivity, faster browsing at even more affordable prices. Visit your nearest Paratus offices to find out more, or go to paratus.africa/Namibia to sign up online.
Always prepared. Paratus.
Irongomed is a leading distributor, working in partnership with NewMed and WestMed to meet the comprehensive needs of the Namibian healthcare sector. As a partner pursuing sustainable global healthcare, we offer industry-leading medical solutions through our key focus areas, which include pharmaceuticals, orthopedics, ophthalmology, surgical devices and capital equipment, as well as a well-established scientific laboratory division. In healthcare, Irongomed is committed to making a difference. What about you?
Taking flight has never been easier. Paratus is introducing Sky-Fi internet packages with speeds that will have you reaching for your seatbelts, starting from $500 Namibian excluding VAT per month, with speeds reaching up to 10 megabits per second. There's even a prepaid option where you can top up your Sky-Fi internet for just $15 Namibian per gigabyte. No contracts, no fuss. Visit your nearest Paratus branch to find out more, or go to paratus.africa/Namibia to sign up online.
Always prepared. Paratus.
Thanks to Sam Gerrits and Blessing Mwati keeping you company for the previous two games. Welcome back. If you had to quench your thirst, we're back live with the final match of this evening from the 2024 BDO Namibian Squash Open here from Windhoek Wanderers in the Namibian capital. Like I said, the last match of the evening. To your left in picture, Arno Dickman. Both Namibians, both these players, Stephen Berry on your right-hand side. And both of them aiming towards a place in the next round of this PSA Challenger Tour match at the BDO Namibian Open. 7 matches, the first 7 completed earlier this afternoon and evening. The first one today, Ahmed Al-Bashuti from Egypt, beating Michael Tritter in 3 games. After that, Farouk Suleiman of Nigeria, beating Ayomide Oladipupo, also from Nigeria, 3-1. Third match, Andrew Free from Namibia. He had to bow the knee to John Anderson from South Africa. Score there was also 3-0. And then Shadrack Albo from Nigeria, he beat Max Njala, the Namibian, 3-0. Also 3-0 in the next match earlier today. Callum Lawton from Zimbabwe losing to Finn Koch from Germany. And then Yusuf El Sharif, he was up next. He played against Lehigu van Rooyen of Namibia. 3-0 in favor of the Egyptian. And then the previous match, which you hopefully saw, a very good one between the two brothers, Hayden and Tristan With from South Africa. 11-8, 11-8. Those first 2 matches, Tristan With clinching it in the end. Very entertaining match. Up next, Dickman against Berry. Well-known faces on the Namibian squash scene. Remember, join us again tomorrow. 20 minutes past 5 on oneup2.com, the website, or on YouTube. Also live Network Media Hub. And then obviously also action on Thursday and Friday and Saturday, late afternoon and evening. We will also broadcast the finals on network television. That is channel 285 on DSTV Namibia, DSTV Namibia, and channel 25 Go TV Namibia. Smallish crowd stuck to the end to watch the last of day one's 8 matches. 8 players also having buys. They will join in the second round tomorrow. And one of those very interesting ones tomorrow will be Damian Groenewald. He was one of the finalists last year in this PSA competition. And he will be up against Farouk Suleiman from Nigeria. I think they posed for a photo there before this match. Almost 10 o'clock. Final announcements made, and we're off with the action here. Dickman plays Berry, the 2 Namibians in action. Dickman there, he had the early lead. 1-0. Players playing driving shots at the moment. From the tee there by Dickman. He wins his second point. Dickman serves. Shorter shot by Berry. Couldn't capitalize there. 3-0 in favor of Dickman now. Four up for Dickman. Taking a solid early lead in game 1 of this match. Dickman had to reach there. He stays on control. Berry playing from the back of the court. Six love, 6 up. Seven now. Dickman almost to the line now, 8-0. Just 3 points short of winning this first game. Berry also not able to control that one. This is probably one of the quickest first games we saw today. Already 9 up for Dickman. Berry played it into the corner there. Game ball, 10-0 to Dickman. This could be his final serve of the match unless Berry can claw back a single point. We would want something on the scoreboard. And yes, big applause then for Stephen Berry. He's one of the organizers of this event. Finally gets that 1 point. Still game ball for Dickman. Another one, Berry adds a second. Let's see if he can make it a third. Dickman drives long and then into the corner, a drop shot. And then it's out from Berry. First game 11-2 in the favor of Arno Dickman. Only 4 minutes it took Arno Dickman to rush past Stephen Berry in his first game. It's the 8th match in this PSA BDO Namibian Open men's squash match. And when the points map comes up shortly, you will also see that clear dominance by Dickman. The way things look now, is poised to progress to the second round. And there we go. He was up 10 points before Berry getting those 2 points back and then conceding the final game point. Back on court now, raring to go for the second game. We have to see if they can put together some longer rallies. Very quick points by Dickman in the first game. We off. Two backhands, then they move to the forehands. Then Berry hits the turn. Quick serve by Dickman. It's up 1 point. Cross court by Dickman, and then he hits the tin. It's 1-1. Second game. Berry showing better play in the second game. Played short there. Caught Dickman flat-footed. 2-2. Players driving on the backhands, left side of the court. Still doing the same. Then Dickman with a slower drop shot gives him a 3rd point. Back in the lead. Lob there by Berry. Dickman from the backcourt. Good change of direction, but in the end, Berry could just not get to that ball. Coming up short. 4-2 now in the favor of Dickman. Dickman's up 1 game already. Better rallies in the second game. And this time, Berry getting the better of Dickman on the backcourt. Much better performance the second game by Stephen Berry. Drops it there. Cross court, Dickman, and then Dickman speeds it up. Berry can't reach it. At the back, 5-3 in the favor of Dickman. Wastes no time, serves the ball, and then Dickman hits the turn. 4-5, Berry to serve. Backhand play also in this match. Play short there. Good shot by Berry. Couldn't catch up. Dickman, he drops again. Was close to the wall. He has to do a lot of work, Stephen Berry. He loses this race in the end. 6-4 now in the favor of Dickman. Playing for the 11th point now in the second game. Goes the way now. It's a let's being called there. They play the shot over. And then Berry catches out Dickman. 5-6, 1 point behind for Berry. Let's see if he can make Dickman dig deeper in the second game. Just hitting the line there. And it's out. 7-5. The service back with Dickman. From the wall, side wall to the front. Again, a good shot by Berry. He stays in it. 6-7, only the 1 point the difference, one behind. Much better play in the second game by Stephen Berry. 7-all. He equalizes it. He would love to take the lead now. Driving shots to the back. Plays shorter, Berry, then back to the tee again. Into the corner by Dickman. Berry not happy with himself there, letting everyone know he's not happy. 8-7, Dickman with a 1 point lead. Much better rallies also between the two players in the second game. Miss hit there by Berry. Costs him another point. 9-7. This is the game ball creeping up for Dickman. Berry will have to pull something back now. It's 10 coming up the game ball for Dickman. And Berry hitting the 10. And it's 11-7. 11-7. Arno Dickman takes the second game more competitive. 11-2 was the score in the first game. And this time Berry putting up much more of a fight. 7 minutes there, you see, almost twice as long. The second game, 13 minutes in total played. Dickman in the driving seat at the moment. Here's the diehards. The diehard supporters still here for the last match this evening at Windhoek Wanderers. And At times there was some great squash today at this PSA Challenger event at the BDO Namibian Open. The points summary also showing that Berry was much more competitive in the second game. Exchanging points one by one at a stage, and then the final 4 points in a row, clinching the second game for Dickman. Unless we see a huge fight back by Berry, should have a clincher in the next game. Only one of today's previous 7 matches went more than 3 games, and that was the match between Suleiman and Oladipupo, the 2 Nigerians. That went to 4 games, 3-1 the victory for Suleiman. Dickman back on court already. Berry stepping through the door. I was ready to start with the third game of this match. He would desperately like to come back and win this third game. And that'll probably take a lot. 2-0 up already for Dickman. 3 points up now. Berry drove it into the corner, and then a concentration lapses there. It becomes 4-0 in favor of Dickman. Berry not getting to the return balls, but now he's drawn a point back. 1-4. Let's see if that can give him some inspiration. Keeping each other on the backhand. Now on the forehand. Dickman changing direction. They're playing from the tee. It was Berry first trying to chase Dickman to the left, and then he plays a drop ball. Does good together at the back. Berry can serve again. Dickman looking comfortable, reaching, just getting there. Dickman 5-1 ahead now. Staying right on that tee. Getting a 6th point. Solid lead for Arno Dickman. Apologizes there to Stephen Berry. Hit him to having a bit of a chat, all in good spirit. Also the warning for Dickman. Berry sticking to his guns and then not able to gather it from the back wall. 7-1 it becomes now. 2 games up already for Dickman, looking to clinch this match, first round match in this PSA Challenger event at the 2024 BDO Namibian Open, 8-1. Adding point after point, Arno Dickman. Stephen Berry having little answer in the third game, 11-7. He did much better in the previous game after losing the first one, 11-2. Let's see if we can come back here with a bang, but it's a long way to go. 7 points behind. The drop shot by Dickman. Berry, he's keeping it long at the moment. And then he plays into the corner, but it hits the tin, unfortunately. He clearly shows his disappointment. 9-1. Dickman chasing Berry to the front first and then letting him run to the back, and then Berry hits the tin once again. Match ball, 10-1. The score for Dickman. Into the corner, but it doesn't catch out Berry yet, and that's the final point then. A good spirited congratulations between the two players. 11-1 straight games this match, 11-2, 11-7 and 11-3 victory for Arno Dickman. He progresses to the second round of this PSA Challenger event. 20 minutes in total, 6 minutes the third game. Also longer than that very, very quick first game. Only 4 minutes it took for Dickman. And that is our final match for this evening at the 2024 BDO Namibian Open. This is a PSA and international event. Also, remember to join us again tomorrow. We'll see you at 20 minutes past 5.